need to get my ears in.
Let me turn them on.
Oh, do I need to hide the hair for now? Is it going to be a reveal? I don't know.
Yeah.
Wig reveal on this
How do I
program.
wear these?
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Forget how to wear my ears.
There we go. I can just hide my face
Now
entirely.
your
No one will
hair
ever know.
shows the ears
Yeah.
off.
Well,
It's not wild.
I just pulled the
It's time, it's
wig
time.
just a little
It's
bit to
time?
style it a little bit differently.
Almost ready to go.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay. I'm Mila.
Are you?
Are you?
That's who I am. Yes.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Weird.
Crazy.
Never met her.
Wild.
I barely know her.
You guys hearing us okay on audio?
Oh, goodness.
Hello, Dixie. Patrick, Avonlea, everybody's. How's the audio sound? You guys hearing us okay?
How you like that?
My boy.
All right, outstanding. We'll be getting ready here in just a bit.
Oh, man.
So excited. Thank you.
Goodness.
Oh my gosh.
I get so many skill ranks.
Why is it... Did you not fill out your skill ranks before?
I did it on this.
Oh, incredible.
He did it on the that.
On to that. It's
I
fair.
don't think it's.
That sounds incredible.
I'm gonna remake this sheet next session because this has all of my kid stats like written all throughout the skills column. I'm not dealing with that.
Oh, really?
Yep. No, it's bad.
This is how it's supposed to look, right? Like, that looks normal. This all looks about normal. Sick.
You've done a good job.
I also
proud of
have
you.
this whole thing, which is always fun.
What is it? I can't see
Just
that
Your
part.
inventory sheet.
Just a whole.
Oh, God.
whole
I did front and
lot.
back, but yeah.
Whole lot, a lot. I also. I suppose that was something I could have talked to John about, but it's fine. I think it'll be fine.
It's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
Should I take a heavier shield though? Would that make me move slower?
Let me look.
What do you
Can't
think?
remember.
Tell me your thoughts. Tell me all your secrets right now.
Your thoughts and your secrets. Your secrets and your thoughts.
What did you call me?
Hey.
If she breathes.
Talk to me.
Oh, goodness.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Shield. Heavy steel. Does give a -2 armor check penalty. That's it. I don't think it actually changed. Shields do not change your speed.
Okay, good.
Oh, that is good.
My lipstick.
But it would give you a further armor check penalty. Which is on your dex and strength-based ability checks.
Oh,
you get
yeah.
a minus.
That's right.
But that'll be automatically
I don't know what I want to do.
done for you. So we'll decide it now.
Trying.
Because after this point, it's
close,
fairly
we're
well set in
getting
stone.
I'm
close.
scared.
It's okay. My HP is 1 higher than I thought it was.
Oh, we all start with 0. Oh, exciting.
Heck, I
Starting fresh. Some.
I just got more green dice. That's the only change I made.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I have. Wait, Manda is here.
It is. Yes, she is.
Oh.
She just could not bear to be apart from all of you. And actually, the truth is, she knows I would utterly, fall on my face without her. So she wasn't going to let that happen. Oh, this is not good. There's a tiny little knot in this cord. That could become a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
I hate to see.
Your audio's gonna
Hello,
get all
everyone. Hey, Jay, thanks for jumping in. What a fantastic weekend we've had.
Goodness.
We've got a couple cool things we're going to do today. A little surprise. I've got.
Why does he keep saying a little surprise?
I don't like that.
Actually, I've got, I think, 2 surprises today.
2? Stop it.
I think they're both good. I
A
think
full
they're
party
both good
wipe
surprises.
and a full party revival.
All right.
No, this is actually, this whole charity weekend has been part of my grand plan. I timed it with Jay perfectly. My Tuesday night stream for Greyhawk Awakening, the party split themselves, and they're all like desperately in trouble. Probably going to be a TPK that the DM did not intend. And the only thing that might have saved them would have been an extraordinary outpouring of gifts from the audience in certain ways to like give them +1s and all that. Do it right after the charity stream where everyone's going to be out of money. They're not going to be able to help them at all.
That was
my master
That
plan.
is on purpose for sure.
John, do you happen to have an extra pen or something?
I do.
If not,
I'm so sorry.
thank you.
It's too late.
No, but it's such a nice pencil.
Okay.
Would you prefer a pencil?
I'll take both.
Erasable?
It's
I'll hold both.
erasable. You
Wow.
you have a choice now.
Erasable?
And a
Evil
reasonable
DM,
picture.
cough, cough, yes.
Gosh,
Guilty as charged.
the pocket square, my God.
Thank you.
It makes me
The
so
details.
glad that Amanda is here because I wouldn't want to do this without Amanda.
Is Garrett going to be listening?
Oh yes,
Okay.
of course.
The other guys.
Oh,
It's
After
later,
each
so I don't
That
know.
never does
layer
that.
of the cosplay
And-
was complete.
Yeah,
Like
Adrian's
first the
never has
makeup
that.
and
That's
then
weird.
the hair. Like after each time, I went in and I was like, "Does it look good? Does it look okay?" And he was like, "Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
fine."
really
And I
good.
was like, "Okay, cool, cool, cool." And
I've
then
been
I
here
come
the
back.
whole time, he says.
Oh yes, there he is.
Garrett the Eternal.
Hey, Jay, do we have any kind of an
Never
ETA on how we're looking
Yeah.
with Wiley? I'm going to switch over in a minute, but if I can time it
need a
that
new
way, I
notes
will
page.
because we have the
I need to tell you a
cosplay.
funny dropout thing.
Oh, by the way, I finished NADPOD season
I was
1.
going to do the reveal, but that's okay. We can
very good.
we can jump in and do this
my
in stages
maps.
if we need to.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I forgot about all
I
the
have-
little maps.
3 different maps
Oh, about
for different jobs that we want.
I'm just shedding wig hair, and I hate it.
Are you really?
Yes.
It's good. Yeah, that's
Vacuum
my.
will be required.
Thanks, Jay. That's my. My room is full of glitter and wig hair, so
Yeah.
that's a good gaming room.
Yeah.
Yep. Perfect for your intake on your PC.
Exactly. Yes.
It
I have
loves
to
that.
Yeah.
vacuum it regularly.
Good for keeping your temps regular.
Exactly. I don't know, Amanda.
I don't know, maybe of happiness. I don't think anyone's going to die.
Well,
Gosh,
Well-
I hope not, because I'm wearing a lot of makeup and I don't want to cry it all off.
yeah.
And I will cry.
Well, let's while we have all of our regular fans jumping in early. Thanks. Some are still over on Wiley's channel. They're just finishing up. We'll just chat amongst ourselves for a moment here before we do the big reveal. But for our fans, yes, we have all of our players in their glorious cosplay. They look fantastic. We've got brand new art to show today from Hob,
Oh my
Cowboy Hob, our sponsor. It's good stuff.
I'm really
you guys are
stressed
gonna love
about
it.
I'm
Stress.
Look at it.
I haven't seen yours or Duke's yet.
I know.
And there have been tweaks to everybody's. Yeah, there because like some of them weren't ready, and some of them had some changes to be made. Various like eye color poses, things like that. So yeah,
Hub messaged me and was like, "Is this good?" And I was like, "Well, yes." I have nothing to respond.
yours was like perfect the first time.
Oh,
It really was.
Provide like 3 solid messages worth of description, and I was like, "Outfit, whatever you want. I have no like ability to talk about armor or clothes. Like I
Right.
don't know the words to use, so just go crazy."
I did the.
It is time for the jump.
I
yes.
sent the Hero Forge mini to
Oh,
her.
nice.
Yeah, I also did as well.
Yeah.
I
A little
edited
more.
mine around the art that she gave me.
Oh, nice.
Fair.
Yeah.
Joffrey made a good point. He said tears are good lube for the dice, Amanda. I like that.
Yeah, I think I've heard that once or twice.
Oh boy.
Jeez.
How's everybody rolling?
Yes, the artwork
Oh,
is
that's
so
a
good.
question. Okay, well I just rolled a nat 20, so I'm
okay.
not gonna roll anything
You're
else.
using them all up.
Are these like Kraken dice?
Yes.
What is that?
How'd you get in there?
Everyone has mixed feelings about Kraken dice. from what I
Amanda,
can tell,
I'll
but I
give
got
you a
these for
head
free
start
because
if
my
you-
friend gave them to
well,
me.
free?
So
You
I
came to
did want
drive up
mixed
there and
feelings.
smack me.
Because Kraken's is bad.
Hey, thank you, Jeff. There we go. I got my first +1 of the new campaign.
Why is John getting them
Yeah.
first?
Love it, love it, love it. That-
He needs more.
That's it. That's
We all
proper
need as many as he
prioritization.
needs.
Come on, we're still babies. We're just older babies. I mean, we're level 1.
We're still just as
babies.
vulnerable.
True.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch us over live to video. We're still missing one
I'm
of our
working with 5
PCs,
times.
but we'll
You
go
have
ahead and
4
do that.
times HP.
Thank
Well,
you,
it wasn't
Kurt.
me this
Oh, look at that.
I'm sitting here right right when the
Hello and welcome to Blue Box. And you are both seen and heard. Look at these gorgeous, glorious players. You guys look so good. Fantastic. We have one player coming down still. Jenny had some things we had to get done right before the stream today, so she'll be down with us in a moment. But thanks everybody for being with us. And of course, this is the final gaming stream of the charity weekend. After this game today, we'll raid into Jay, Lord Gazumba, for the wrap-up show. I'll be on that wrap-up show for a little bit, but we have already had an incredible weekend. We have raised to this point $16,353. And we'll do... Yes, we'll do kind of highlights of each of the cosplay as well, but also the art. And so, Amanda, the first poll today will be, we want to let the fans vote on which piece of art and what we'll refer to as the glow up that has happened here. No, so I have, I'm gonna show you the art, but then I'm gonna show you the child and the adult, just the face, the bust, and then the audience will get to pick which one they like the best, and we'll do that in just a few moments.
I gotta have my glasses ready because I can't.
So we're waiting for Wiley to raid over before we jump into the game tonight, because I really want everybody to catch all of it.
Yes.
But if you're tuning in for the first time here, this is Tears of Aihrde, and we'll mention this a couple of times, but today this is our regular Sunday campaign. So this is not a one-shot, and I think it might have been, I caught almost all the streams. I think this might be, other than Jay's, where he has people in with his table as well as remote, this might be the only like all in one room stream that was done this weekend. I think all of them were like my stream on Friday night, remote. And so it's fun to do a local tabletop. You like the Elvis jacket? Thank you very, very much.
Very good.
I literally almost bought that for Alcott.
Really?
Yeah, the
that
exact
exact
same
one?
Yeah.
Color and everything?
Yep, literally the same one. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know if that would give you like clout with the DM or to target the
Yeah, it's like when you
Alcott
show
like a-
up
are
to
you
a
trying to
ball
compete
wearing
with
the
me,
same
or-
dress.
Hello, good evening, Natasha. Good evening, August. Good to see you guys all the way. Is that purple hair, Thomas?
No.
No, where is the purple hair? Yes, hey, Greg.
Why does he have 3?
Justinius, I left you a Discord message a couple days ago. I don't know if you've seen that or
giving
not
John
yet, but hello,
pluses?
Greg.
Why does he have 3?
And we're going to talk about a couple things here, but we will be, so as we're waiting for the raid to come over, should be any moment now, we have on Tuesday night, Greyhawk Awakening is back. Greyhawk Awakening, this is book 2, and it may be the end of book 2, one way or another. The party was already at the sort of the pinnacle of this particular chapter of the campaign. At Shadewall, and then despite I'm gonna do a video clip. Thomas, I'm gonna do a video clip of all the warning language I used with my book 2 party leading up to this, like
It'll be good.
colorful, dark, like you are in the most dangerous place of your life language. They get inside and then they split 3 different directions immediately. And so that's going to be Tuesday night. And I was joking pre-stream, not only is it a very possible TPK, but then it's made all the more likely by the fact that I know all of my viewers are going to be tapped out financially after the charity stream. So the help to the party will be of course limited. They are going down on Tuesday night. No,
I mean, it's just, sometimes you dig yourself in a hole and you can't get out.
That's
And
exactly
like they've
right.
had a couple scraps, right? Like,
They have, yes,
They have
yes.
a lot of their like character abilities going into this area.
Exactly. Now, I'm teasing as far as like, honestly, it makes me nauseous to think that this party is going to potentially TPK on Tuesday. They're such good. I've fallen in love with some of these characters that have, especially the ones that have lived the whole time, like Anaho and Rizia. I take no joy. No, don't do that, Chris. Take no joy. Yeah, maybe not. It's not. But like what they have done, it's very, very possible. So we shall see. So that's Tuesday night. Then Wednesday we'll be joined by Matt of Feralborn Michael. Why do I still call him Michael of Feralborn Trading?
Who is awesome.
And he is awesome. He joined us for our fun
Those are the
charity
busts.
event on Friday, and he was great. Last couple things before we get started. Of course, this is the last gaming stream of the weekend. We are currently at $16,453.
Insanity.
And our goal is over $20,000. We're going to get to $20,540, and I still have a great deal of confidence that we're going to be able to get there before the end of the night. And we're going to do whatever we can to help us get right to that number today. My goal, my goal would be I'd like to see us get, and this is very ambitious, but if we could get over 20 in this game, then everything that happens tonight takes us over our goal. And we have gone over the goal every single year. So the goal is hopefully not just to be achieved, but to be exceeded. And that would be our desire for what's going to happen this week. So Wednesday night, again, Michael from Feralborn Trading. Tuesday night, Greyhawk Awakening. And then tonight, we have the Gavin show right after this. Thank you, Old Manly Quid.
Thank you.
For that. That's cool. And so you can see all that there up on the screen. If you've not seen Aihrde before, I'll show you. This is the world map of Aihrde. This is Troll Lord Games. Troll Lord, one of our amazing sponsors. And currently the party is in the Twilight Woods area, just here to the left of the Twilight Woods in the Bald Mountains. And the Bald Mountains, all of this area here, but this is now home to Altamira, the free city of Altamira, which exists both in the world of Greyhawk and in the world of Aihrde. It's at the tip of the Unkwood River right there, where you can see it next to the Twilight Woods. And so that box set will be coming out. It's either going to be later this year or perhaps early next year. And there's a lot of excitement and enthusiasm for that. And no, Jenny, we had a little family affair that had to be attended to. Some friends of ours, something that I told the players beforehand that this was going to be the case. So we're not waiting for, she'll be in momentarily. We're just waiting to make sure we get the raid over from Wiley before we get started so that everybody can catch the beginning of the stream today. So Amanda, if you can have that poll ready for the character art, because we'll show that. And maybe we can go ahead and start. So hey, Mike, good to see you. Let's go ahead and start showing some of the character art. That way we can get that out of the way.
They're doing final shout outs.
If you haven't seen it, hey Red Hole, good to see you, my friend. I haven't had anybody tell me I was right in a long time, so that's great to see you in here.
Somebody's got to.
Yeah, so if you hadn't seen it before, that is Dahlia. Look at that character art by Hob. Dahlia looks amazing. I got that. I told her I'm in love. Just absolutely fantastic character art.
So angry.
And
I know.
she's got that. And of course, you'll see later we'll have the full, all the armor, all the weaponry and everything. But she's just absolutely sick. Cool.
I would die for her. I would die as her, maybe.
Then we have.
Can we not?
Look at this guy.
Are you kidding
this
me?
guy. What? What?
So good.
He looks so good. That is Click.
Look at this little man.
Yeah, they grow up.
So
They grow up,
little,
don't
so
they?
skinny.
We joked about this
Oh
as
my
players. Like,
God.
there's such realism to the way this happened because kids change so much, and you always say, "Oh my goodness, look at boy. He looks like he's had a rough life though."
Yeah.
It's like
That's a full
Weird.
man.
Yeah, that's a
Full man.
yeah. Purple hair is right there. Like
purple.
everyone's wondering where that purple hair is at today,
Oh my
Thomas.
gosh.
It's hard.
Yeah.
I would have to have two different
And,
hairspray colors.
Yeah.
And so then we have Click Growth. We have Dahlia.
There's the raid.
Where's the raid has just come in.
Hi.
Hello,
Welcome.
welcome, Raiders.
Hi.
And we appreciate that. Congrats on a great stream to our friend Wiley Hobbit. I got to watch in as much of that as I could. And so congrats to all of them. And we're going to go ahead and get started now. So thank you for joining us.
The tease.
This is, for all of you that have just come in, this is Tears of Aihrde.
Yes.
This is our weekly in-person game that happens here on Blue Box. So many of you have seen our Tuesday night game, which is all remote on Zoom, which is Greyhawk Awakening. This game features a very special day. These players began as children, 11 and 12-year-old kids, for the first 10 sessions. And now in-game, they have been apart for 7 years due to some events that occurred last time. We won't go into too much of that because we want to get right into the gaming today. Thank you, Glassjaw, for the follow. Now, 7 years later, they're reunited as 18, 19-year-old adults, and so they're all in cosplay. You're going to see the brand new artwork. We have one more player that'll be down in just a couple of moments. Thank you very much, everybody, for all the follows and the support. And we'll be showing you. We got a hype train already kicking off. One other announcement. I'll make this again later. We are at $16,453. If we get to 19,000 on this stream, so if we get another $2,500 on this stream, Blue Box will add $1,000 to that to get us over 20. If we can get to 20 rating in tonight for Jay, we will crush that goal tonight.
Surely,
so that is the goal.
Jay says surely.
So we will absolutely be ready for that. So let's go ahead and let's get started today with Tears of Aihrde, A New Path.
I'm
So why don't you guys quickly just talk through your cosplay while I get this all set up. Thank you very much, Jay, Lord Gazumba, and we're gonna get this started. Go ahead, guys. We'll start with you, Cameron.
So this is more like a Dahlia sort of like
Dahlia Light.
Yeah, Dahlia Light, like a street cosplay kind of thing. Like, you know, a little more casual. Obviously, I don't have armor money as a real life person at this point, so we're just going for
Same.
a nice sort of like simpler corset, like a nice trouser, like button down, kind of breezy, movable. Nothing too crazy. You got the freckles, contacts I have to go physically get from a doctor. So
Oh, okay.
I have to wait.
Well, you look absolutely fantastic with your cosplay. Go ahead, click.
Click is wearing something he despised wearing the last time you saw him. There are reasons, and we will get into them. But I'm, dressed up in a nice leather vest with a purple handkerchief pocket square that might seem a bit familiar, and you can't see it, but I'm wearing some nice gray slacks underneath. It's great. He's very dapper and dressed up.
Sunday's best.
Very, very dapper, looking sharp, and that is Click. All right, Mila.
Hello. I am dressed as Mila, currently, actively.
It'd be weird if you weren't.
Yes, it'd be very strange. I was very sad because I ordered some contacts for reasons that you guys might see soon, to get gold eyes, and they didn't get here in time, sadly. So
Next time. Tune in a month from now.
tune in a month from now, and you'll see them, and it'll be incredible.
Love it.
Look at our boy.
I know.
I know.
Changed so much.
All right, let's go ahead and we're going to begin tonight. And Jenny should be down hopefully in just a few moments. Got a text from her. She's on her way down. All right. Click. It is the third hour past the fall of evening. You still hear the chatter off at the Bobet Common House, but all the doors are locked and closed. You stand alone in the... I knew it!
I got played!
Oh my God! Yes!
Okay, so...
Oh my god.
We have so much
I have been lied to.
Okay, you two, did I call it the first session, or did I call it?
You did call it. You did call it the first session.
Let's freaking go.
So, I like everybody that's new to the stream is wondering
the chat is
what on
blowing
earth
up
is
right
going
now,
on with these players.
Can't look away.
That wig is insane.
So,
My daughter goes, "You look crazy." I said,
might be.
my curls have been in the wild for a long time.
oh, fantastic.
That southern accent's really settled in.
Okay, so,
I didn't believe you.
all right, so
We'll regroup. We'll pull it together.
the music cannot be loud. The music is so quiet. Is anyone else feeling the music is loud?
The music is competing with your voices, says
We
Rob.
barely hear it here. Okay, hang on here. Let me check something on the mixer then.
Yeah, baby.
I can't even put
It's so
some
funny because you
together.
literally told me that you wanted to play this character like 2 years
Yes.
ago. And
I have formulated a plan because I told him even before this started that I wanted to be in like I wanted to act in hiding.
Yeah.
And then like surprise everybody.
well, you
and,
did
like-
good.
So then when he did the children thing, I was like, that's perfect. That'll work on right.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and get started. Thank you, so we got the music adjusted a little bit, and
Gosh.
all right, so we'll get to that whole story. So we were already over 100. We got a level 3 hype train. Thank you, or level 2.5 hype train. Thank you, everyone.
You're incredible.
As mentioned today, thank you, August and Natasha, for that donation through our Tiltify. All proceeds today go to St. Jude. As
Huzzah.
mentioned earlier,
No way.
if we reach 19,000 on stream today, Blue Box will give the additional 1,000 to get us over 20, leading in to tonight's game.
Cannot
All right.
believe you've done
So now that we've completely lost everyone's concentration,
this. So sorry. I'm
Let's
so
earn it
sorry.
back.
we do have one more visual surprise for you today. I've promised anytime we're over 100 viewers for any length of time,
yeah, 'cause we're
we
already
have
there.
something special.
We're 98
So
right now.
you've all been introduced to Rexy. Rexy is only for level 5 hype trains, but everyone here that knows me knows I love dinosaurs. I hate dinosaurs in my D&D. Yes, don't tell me about the canon in the original. I know. I just don't prefer it. However, my fans, my viewers, our mad chatters, they love to taunt me with the dinosaurs. And so anytime we go over 100 consistently, as we have today, thank
got a
you,
plus one
TF
for your hair?
Powers. Very nice.
Absolutely. As she should.
Well, now all y'all are like haired up. I feel so
we will have walking
underprepared.
during the stream one of these guys. I have a few of them.
Robert says music is loud again.
No, music. The music can't be loud. Maybe the alert box? I didn't change the music. Was the alert box loud?
Maybe.
Does anyone say? Does anyone find the music loud?
Figure out how to
Nervous
put this
tick.
on.
Yeah. So this is how I taunt myself.
Loud crescendos. Yeah, that's probably true.
I mean, I don't. This music shouldn't have any crescendos. That's weird. Sound is fine. Alert box is, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It's probably the alert box that got loud. All right, so let me turn that guy down a little bit louder, a little quieter.
That's a cool name. Thus quoth the innkeeper.
And let's make sure that's low as well. Okay, all right, let's start playing. Here we go. So back to you.
Yes. All right.
Click. You stand alone. 7 years. So much has changed. As the light above your head shines in the night, there's a wry smile on your face. The massacre that took place here outside Pence for Pages 7 years ago to this very night, the sole acknowledgement made by the Free City of Altamira was the installation of this torchlight above you to better light this alleyway, as though that might somehow ward off the evil which transpired here many years ago. It is with anticipation. Your hands, despite all you've seen, they tremble as you stand there this night awaiting. You see the normal folk of Altamira walking to and fro. You tap your foot. Tell us something that Click is thinking or feeling in this moment.
Click is full of nervous excitement, which, you know, as I imagine everyone else is, but he's very excited to see one party member in particular who he's kept a bit of a contact with over the years, and he keeps peering out around the corner and is whistling the same song that the two of them hummed in the last episode. And he's going to be doing that, just looking up and down both ends of the alley and nervously just sort of shaking his hand and tapping and such.
Very nice. Anything else?
He considers his current dress, his current attire, and wonders if he should maybe change. And thinks about it for a moment, but thinks, no, this is probably the best thing for them to meet him in the current state of things. And he'll just sort of keep looking around and waiting, hoping someone shows up soon.
As you wait, the first sign of someone coming towards you purposefully surprises you as you catch a glint of armor, and it is the fiery red hair, which first gives you some hint this might be. As she gets closer, you see Dahlia, but it takes your breath away. Not as you have seen her before. Somehow, even though you know you have changed so much in these 7 years, some part of your mind struggled with the idea that your friends would have changed as much. But as Dahlia approaches, it is that hair and that fire in her eyes that you know it's her, and you see her. Describe what he sees.
You see a figure no longer as lanky and awkward as she once was. Her height has increased more than
Weird.
it already has, but there is muscle to boot with that now. A face that was once soft and innocent has become more cut with age. It seems more discerning and a lot less naive than what you last saw. Hair kind of pulled away from the face a little bit into tidier braids, a little bit less wild than the last time that you saw it, surprisingly. But a smell of woods, moss, dirt, a hint of like honeysuckle or something similar to that. You see she's got armor, a large sword at her side, and kind of like on the bit of the scabbard of that sword is a couple willow branches that are kind of tied off with twine. But she steps forward and kind of walks up as Click is whistling and just goes, I like that song.
Dahlia.
I'm just like, I think, like, despite your manner of like fancier dress, like, does not care. Like,
Yeah, you actually
picks up
you
and,
see
like,
Click is wearing a well-to-do suit and buttoned-up vest that looks to be a very nice leathers. There's intricate patterns carved into them, molded into them. He wears tight-fitting black leather pants and these tall, nice dark brown leather boots with purple accent all throughout. He looks so much more dapper than you've ever seen him before, and at first it kind of caught you off guard because this can't be Click standing there.
I think I like, as I put you down from the hug, I like move you into the light. Time has been so kind to you. Let me look at you. And I just stand there for a few moments.
Quite the greeting.
You look great.
Thank you. You also notice he hasn't grown nearly as immensely as you have in the years. His underfed childhood didn't do him very well in height, but his shoulders have certainly broadened, and you can tell there's a fitness to him that wasn't there before, and you can see on his hands are a number of calluses, worked hands for years, you can tell, and he is taken aback and just...
She is standing over you at 6'3", almost like the presence itself is intimidating, but the face that was very like focused walking down the street. And I think like you know her well enough to know that there was like fear of like the last time she was here, it was a bad day. And you know, walking back into this, it kind of melted back into a little bit of that like that more jovial spirit.
I thought you might be the first to arrive.
I try to be prompt when I can.
Well, you were the closest.
That is also true.
From what I could tell,
Fair.
Duke went off south, and, well, I've kept in contact with Mila. She was north in a city called Kemi. I think last I heard from her.
When was the last you heard from her?
A couple of weeks back. It takes a while for mail to get here.
Goodness. Did you get the messages I sent?
Every year.
That cost me more than you can imagine.
The birds got lost a few times.
Yeah, I'm sure they did. They're not good birds. Bad birds.
It's interesting. I certainly wasn't expecting mail to show up pecking at my window the first time.
Well,
but
listen. There's a lot of stuff out there.
I'm glad you sent it. I'm disappointed I couldn't mail back.
Yeah, they don't work for free. If you want to trade them in favors, I'm sure you could. You don't want to do that. So I told them to get out their way.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Did you see anyone else on your way in?
Not yet. I was looking for others and stuff.
Click, even as you say, you refer to that evening and the birds, and Dahlia, this is the first time you've been here, and I'll say this for you, but it will be true for the others. It's impossible not to have images flashing to your mind. You almost feel as though you can smell the blood and viscera you saw splattered about the walls, the bodies of those you knew and even loved that laid here. Even in the joy of this greeting, it's as though you can feel their presence. The pence for pages stands like a familiar friend over your shoulder, and yet everything seems smaller than you remembered it, this place. And
I think I like look up to the sign, and I like a sign that once hung so high. I think I just kind of like tap it, like, and I'm like,
It's still here.
are you running it? Is that why you're dressed like this?
No,
Okay,
that would have been a very bad idea.
that's fair.
as you spoke of that night and the birds, it flashes back to a memory often talked about in the days after, but now almost forgotten. A very peculiar thing that was found the following morning. After the bodies had been cleaned up, only Click was there when the 10 birds were found. There were 10 sparrows, 9 of them slain. Small black thorns shoved through the temples of each bird, and 1 bird alive, chained to a rock, its foot raw and bleeding from time spent trying to get away. Strangest thing found here that next day, the 9 dead birds, the 1 imprisoned. It flashes through your mind, but you quickly push it away. Such things are not appropriate to talk about now. And it's then that you hear the crunch of footsteps behind you. Mila, it takes you a moment. These strangers standing in the light beneath a lamp that was not there 7 years ago. You hear Mila come behind
Yet
you.
the moment my ear perks up, I'm instantly turned around.
Yeah.
Mila! And he just runs and picks you up and hugs you.
I think seeing that, I just run and I pick the both of you up. Probably like not caring if we fall. Just like over enthusiasm, I drop you both and then.
So good to see you.
So good to see you.
How's Finn?
Oh, and he will absolutely scurry out from under.
There he is.
Hasn't aged a bit.
How? How is he so old? I look at. Can I see?
Absolutely.
Are you wearing the gloves?
Yes. Yes. Should I describe?
Yes, absolutely.
Incredible. You all see no longer the itty bitty skinny tiny child that she was. Much more confident and sure of herself, standing taller than you've ever seen her. About 5'3" in height. She has this purple robe wrapped around her, the hood still up. Her eyes are not the warm brown that you once had seen, but are a bright, blazing gold, similar to the necklace that you all have seen her wear before, that is still on her neck. She has a pauldron on one side, one empty so that Finn has a shoulder to rest on, a round shield on her back, and a mace on her side. And a dagger and other various
And you're
things,
wearing
but
gloves
yes, and leather gloves, of which would you like to
that
describe?
on the face of them there's a rat's head that is covered in thorns and roses going down the fingers. And I grab them and I say, oh, they look fantastic even after these years.
Fit perfectly. I've taken very good care of them.
Good, good.
Thank
So good to see you.
Gosh, you all have changed so much. Wow.
Kemi was good.
I mean, as good as Kemi can get.
You made it sound rather... Kemi.
It has its charms. But
Good.
wow,
Welcome back to Altamira.
it's good to be back. So much has changed. There's light.
Yes, they put this up so that bad things don't happen here anymore.
Has that worked?
As well as it can.
Have we seen Duke?
You,
yet.
as you're looking, you feel, as you're often used to now, Finley, he communicates with you. Sometimes they're almost like words, but mostly to you, they appear as images, scents, smells. He understands you, of course, perfectly.
Better than I understand myself.
This bond that has been formed with you over these years. We'll talk more about that. But it is in this moment that you feel Finley communicating something to you. It is approval, it is affinity, it is strong. I use the word attraction, but not in a romantic sense, toward Dahlia. There is something Finley deeply approves of. But even as you sense this, your moment with Finley is interrupted as a stranger approaches you. A woman looking though she was dressed better for the ball than the streets of the low quarter. As you try to see what it is that she wants from you, your reverie is interrupted by the typical sights of the low quarter as a drunk belches and begins to urinate on a wall, steam rising into the night air just a few feet away. And you hear
Changed it all.
the burble of brown and the scent on the air, but then a strong perfume as... Describe what you look like.
Amazing is what she looks like.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
the last time I ran to the south, very different. And I'm now trepidatious about coming up to these people that I once knew as somebody else. And so, I've been in the South, but I've also been, letting these locks grow for many a year into the wild mane that it is. I walk up, but I'm scared, I'm nervous.
I think
So the first thing I do is go, Finley. Do I see Finley?
Yes, uh-huh.
So,
I'm
Yeah,
currently
Dahlia's-
holding Finley up, looking
not-
for Gray. Like I'm trying to figure out how this round is.
Finley.
Hello, madam. Are you a little drunk?
Click? Is that you?
And as though glass shattering, you can almost feel that in your mind. There's a moment of disorientation, and you realize who this is.
The bone structure matches.
Yeah, the bone.
Eye color.
There's still a tone to the voice. The eye.
The disdain which she says.
Yeah. This is Duke.
And when you say Click, and when you said it earlier, you noticed Click's face kind of scrunches as you say that name, and he looks... Duke?
Duke?
I can't imagine that's...
You're so silly. No. I am Daisy Bell.
Wait,
Wait. I need clarification.
I think I just pick you up and I hug you real tight. And then I
is
put
that-
you back down.
wait.
Is that really you?
Did you actually have a sister, or were you making that up because you're your own sister?
I'm my own sister.
I need a minute.
I would
Click
like
sits on a
drink.
barrel and just kind of... A drink?
Drink now?
Well, I know the best place in town. Yes, why don't we go to the Salty Dog?
Oh, that
Wait.
sounds like a brilliant idea.
Were we supposed to go down into...
No, we were
cellar?
just supposed to come back together.
There is no rush.
We need to catch up on...
There's a lot. There's a
All of
lot
this.
going on.
Watching 1823 did help. It did help. As you stare around, the drunk finishes his business and staggers off into the night.
I give him a wave.
Go ahead.
Oh, it is just miraculous to see all of you. I just thought we were all going to be dead.
I had a little bit of hope. I think.
Oh no, especially you, Click, staying behind here. I just thought you were just going to annoy somebody to death.
Well,
And then they were just going to
Yeah,
turn
that
around
is
and
Duke.
This is definitely Duke. It is so good beautiful.
Oh, thank you. The mountains have done me just great.
I can tell.
Would seem so.
Revived my soul. That is what they have done.
Let's go. Follow me.
Okay, so Fraley said you're the Paula Dean of D&D now.
No, I was gonna say Dolly. I mean,
Dolly is more. Dolly Parton is more closely. I think.
have my salt and pepper.
Oh my gosh, you are the Paula Dean.
And
Do you
my
have
beef
loose salt and pepper?
jerky
Oh.
that I make on my own.
Oh, you've learned?
I do. I kill my own animals and then I make my own jerky.
Do you have any leather left from them?
Of course.
Oh, great. I'd love to see it.
He made
Another.
these.
Oh.
And she shows the.
Well, then he will have
picked
to
up a
make
couple of
me
skills.
some.
I would love something to be made at some point, but that's another story for another day.
I need a
I
satchel to
totally
put
forgot
my
to
goods
mention
in.
that Finley does have a little leather
I have a bit
vest.
of a back order right now.
He's wearing a little vest.
He's wearing a little leather vest to protect himself.
How is not a spot of gray on him? Handsome young man.
Yes, he's.
Look at him.
No,
How is he still alive?
I mean, as you look now with the light shining down, not only no gray fit, but the mannerisms are disconcerting. While he still has the anatomy, the physiology of a rat, the way the head moves, the way the eyes regard, you actually see at one point when it took you a moment, you were so stunned by the appearance of Daisy Bell Beauregard.
My God.
That you barely noticed, but it now registered that Finley actually put a paw to his mouth as Daisy Bell appeared in one of the most human reactions you have ever seen.
It's like a little guy. Why is he like a little guy now?
I mean, he's Finley. He's always been Finley.
You're right, Diaz.
If you had kept up with letters, you would know.
I wish
Oh,
I could
was
explain
not
it.
risking that.
It's okay, neither did I. Oh, come on.
For me.
Anyways, why don't we get to the salty dog? Get you all a bite to eat.
Please, I have not had.
I'm well renowned around here, so.
Oh.
I like that. Look at you with a similar like grin to my eye that you saw when we were kids all the time, and I'm like trying to figure out if that's actually true or not now.
Yeah.
I imagine as we're passing in the street, there are people out and about, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I wave to them, and I imagine, unless you'll correct me, without fail, they all wave back with
Yeah,
kind
you see,
regard.
you see that there is, as even the drunkard as he staggered away, gave kind of a half-hearted wave, but when he calls out to one. The gentleman kind of turns and stops, and I use the term gentleman quite loosely. He's got a disheveled beard, heavy paunched belly, stands about 5.5 feet tall, looks over. Hi, David. Good evening to you.
Good to see you, Paul. How are you doing?
The missus. You know how it is.
Indeed.
Yeah, all right. I won't interrupt you. My, you're keeping some interesting company this evening. Would you like to introduce me?
New customers, taking them on a business trip.
Oh, all right then. Good evening, David.
Good evening.
he wanders off down the evening. So you guys are heading to the Pence for Page, or the Salty Dog?
The Salty Dog.
All right. As you walk through the Salty Dog, again, all the things I said to one of you are true for all. That the seeing this place again carried with it a strange sense of remembrance, nostalgia, still the spikes of fear from what you faced that evening, and also the feeling that returning to this place, it looks a little dingier and a little smaller than you recall. As you walk through the streets, it is without fail, it seems here in the low quarter, people nod and recognize David as he walks through. But more than this, the stares that are happening at the three of you. Never was there a trio more unlikely in the low quarter of Altamira than Dahlia, Mila, and especially Daisy Bell, again, who looks like she stepped off a ballroom in the noble quarter. But each of you in your own regards, stunning, striking, and utterly out of place here. Thank you so much, everybody. More donations coming in. Thank you, Old School. Thank you earlier. I caught Keith, Doc Shoulder.
We do have 100 viewers.
Everybody, if you're wondering why there's a dinosaur walking on the bottom of my stream, it's because this is anytime we have at least 100 viewers in our stream for any kind of short period of time, I have a series of different dinosaurs. It won't always be the same one that will walk across the bottom of the screen for the duration of that stream.
It's the best stream on Twitch.
Yeah, and so and then we also have a special one we do for level 5 hype trains, but we don't want a level 5 hype train today. We want all of the donations to go through Tiltify. Everything raised today goes to St. Jude. Every $50 given to St. Jude, Manda is going to pop you in the stream and ask you to tell us who you would like that +1 to go to. That +1 will go to one of the players or the DM. We did have some +1s that were given earlier, and those are already recorded and will come up later in the game as they go. And as mentioned today, we have 57 prizes, 57 giveaways that will be done. Jay has, Lord Gazamba has gathered so much from all of our sponsors. We've had, you know all of the sponsors, fantastic, but the top giveaways are, we have 6 signed Larry Elmore prints. If you don't know who Larry Elmore is, I suggest that you look him up. He is one of the absolute legends of the art world in D&D. Some of his work graces some of the most iconic covers anywhere found. 6 signed Larry Elmore prints will go in the top 7 giveaways. There's also a 1980 Greyhawk folio set being given away, and then the grand prize for the top overall donor is a first edition player's handbook signed by Dave Arneson and Gary Gygax. Absolutely incredible, but beyond that, there are STLs, there are books, there are gift cards, Trollord game, all of our sponsors, they've all been listed. Fantastic group. Those will all be ranked. Everything that you've given to this point, and everything you give in this stream, and then anything you give tonight when we're on the Gavin stream will all go toward that prize stack ranking. But today on this stream, if we hit 19,000 and we've already had a few $100s, a couple $100s come in today, we get to 19 today on this stream. Blue Box will kick in an additional 1,000 to get us to 20, so that we can blow it out of the water during Jay's stream this evening.
Donate.
Now, as we get ready to transition to the Pence for Pages, as you're walking the streets of Altamira,
The salty dog.
Salty Dog, thank you. I promised everybody the artwork, and we're going to do the poll right now. So,
Look at our babies.
so let's start with Click. So I'm going to show all of you, our viewers, the growth between the child and the adult, and this is Click, as he has become an adult, childhood Click and adult Click. Then this is Mila. I just think it's absolutely incredible when you see what Hobb has done to capture the essence of the youth and turn it into an adult.
Losing my mind.
Dude, that look, that is incredible. And so I should have mentioned
yourself.
we're 2,400 away from 19,000. So this is absolutely stunning. And I should have mentioned to you
Those golden eyes.
the eyes are golden with Mila, and they are not normal looking. There is a luminance to them. And something about her, just aside from growing up, she looks very, very different. And so that is the Mila.
I will say this: David does not look as taken aback by that fact as I think the other two do, and there are in-character reasons for that.
Fair enough.
As we're walking,
Which we will get to.
eventually I'll talk to Mila about that. Oh my gosh.
And then in the most, clearly the most
my gosh.
stunning glow up, we have Duke. Beauregard.
Oh my
And so the way this happened with the name, she always had in mind she wanted Daisy Bell. Let's do just a little bit of.
Do we want some Daisy Bell background?
Yeah, just we're not going to give it all now, but if you'll look back at the streams, you'll see little hints were dropped.
Amanda mentioned one when we went to
Which
the
one was
burned down
that?
house. The guards were looking for female faces, not male faces.
Exactly.
Yeah,
They were
So
looking
they didn't
for.
care about Click or Duke in terms of their face. They were
They
looking
were
at these
searching
two.
for a girl that
Oh my
night.
God.
The guards were.
God.
Yes.
Can I say
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
Okay,
yep.
when we were in the house,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bear with us, viewers. Just this
What
is
did
fun
you
for these
find?
guys.
I forget. That was so
it
long
was
ago.
a frame.
Oh, with a daughter in
it.
it.
It was the family picture, and I grabbed it real quick.
Oh, because you didn't want me to see.
Oh my god!
Yes.
And why did I keep smashing my face?
Yeah, like she had the bruises and the soot. But if you watch
Mine
back,
was just because I got beat up a lot. Yours is on purpose.
purposefully
yeah.
would cover her face. Remember, her hair was chopped. I described it as
Yeah,
chopped
it's
and
very
ragged.
choppy.
She had disguised herself that
Y'all
night.
are the worst.
When she
I
escaped.
called it. It happened
You
so
did,
much
you
now.
did, you did. So she was escaping that night, of course, and could not be seen as possibly the Beauregard child. So, in the instinct of a child, the
is not
first
a
thing she did
Beauregard
was to
child,
make
yeah.
herself a boy that looked nothing like Daisy Bell
smart.
Beauregard. Now, the other thing that you might have, because there were a few other
I
one that
never
I was
caught
my
on.
personal. When you first met Glottimus, and you introduced Duke to Glottimus, if you go back and watch it, you introduced him as the child of the Beauregard,
Beauregards.
and Glottimus does something like this.
Oh, because he only knew of 3 in the family.
Well, and he knew how
Parents
many
and a single
boys
child.
and how many girls they had, and you could see Glottimus
making the count.
And I think he says something like, "We're another time."
and also children
Yeah.
our age.
Yeah.
We went with tour on children our age, and one of them said, "I have a crush on Duke's sister."
Exactly. Yes.
Not his sister. It was Daisy.
Yes.
That's why you're so mean.
So.
That's why I brought that up in the.
my
Yeah.
God.
Oh wait! The poll can't be. You haven't seen the last one yet. I'm sorry. So I didn't show Dahlia's. Hang on here. Let me show the glow up with Dahlia.
And then when who gave me the thing that would heal me?
Is me.
The
I only
salve?
took half, so it wouldn't.
So it wouldn't fully heal.
Oh my
All your bruises.
There is the Dahlia.
Are you kidding?
Right?
Glow
That's
up.
my child.
Stunning.
And all right, so now we have the poll up in the upper right-hand corner.
Jenny, you've
There's
been
still
playing
time.
4D chess.
Still time.
Just like making moves upon moves.
It has to be Duke Daisy.
I agree.
I
have
was
to
none the
refresh
wiser
your
the
thing
entire
to get the
time.
poll
I
up.
was just like, yes, Duke. He's like the way you acted. Oh my god. Oh, I was
There were also
losing my
multiple
mind.
Freudian slips on John's part where he kept saying
I
she
was
instead of
like,
he, but that's not
No,
unusual.
I do that
happened with
all the
Kate
time. Yeah, I used to do it
And
with
so I
Kate.
wrote it off.
Yeah.
Yes.
my god. But I was just like, oh, wouldn't that be such a fun story? And I was like, oh, that'd be so cool. Oh man, whatever.
Bravo. So if you're watching right now, and this is the first time you've tuned in for Tears of Aihrde, this game happens every Sunday. Normally we're playing an hour earlier at 1 o'clock. We would love to have you come watch us each week. In addition to all the support you've given all weekend, we have also been sharing within the community all these great streamers. So if you haven't, you can check it out on our Discord and in our Instagram and on our Twitch page. Links to all the different streamers, everyone that supported the community this weekend. There are so many great streams, and in addition to giving to St. Jude, supporting these streams by watching them and being part is always appreciated. And so thank you everyone that has joined us today to watch this stream. And now we go back to, we are in the Pence for Pages.
We are in the Salty Dog.
The Salty Dog! See, once I say it once, it happens every single time. So in the Salty Dog now,
Who is the proprietor of the Salty Dog?
it's Drake. And so you've already gotten inside. We're kind of skipping forward for sake of time.
Yes.
You walk
Gotten
in.
a table.
And this also is an established quite unaccustomed to the look of especially Daisy Bell. And by the way, if you missed it early, so she started with the idea of being Daisy Bell, and then when she knew she wanted to be a male or disguised as a male, that of course made it natural to be Duke,
Yeah,
Daisy, and
Daisy
Duke,
Dukes,
Luke.
Of course.
Yeah.
Luke. Oh my god.
Can you tell I watched Dukes of Hazzard growing up?
And it's good.
It shows.
You walk
Don't worry.
inside the Salty Dog, and the ceilings seem quite low to you, almost as low as the station of most of the patrons. You see several kind of wandering around, all the types, the working men and working ladies of the low quarter, some of the skulkers of the Yellow Knives, some of the members of the Gogs that maybe got enough coin to come in and grab an ale that evening. Drake himself greeted you at the counter. David gave a look to the others, not recognizing any of them, but nodded to
I would
those-
have ushered them towards a table and gone to the
Yeah.
bar separately to get food and beverages for
Okay.
everybody.
All right, so you bring them to a table, and the staring that is happening inside the Salty Dog is actually, it's a bit uncomfortable. It is everything from jealousy to curiosity to outright ogling that is happening for the ladies that have walked into this tavern, each of you looking quite different than the rest of the patronry inside. As you pull back the wooden chairs and the scent of stale ale, straw, and urine, as always is a custom inside the Salty Dog. You sit down, and there's a fire that is in the stone fireplace to your right, casting its warmth on this chill evening. And you see David walk up to the front counter.
Drake, it's so good to see you.
Ah, David, who is you have with you this evening?
Some business partners. I have something going on.
I never took you for that kind.
I've been working my way up into the noble quarter.
Well, that good stock you found there.
They're gonna make some good purchases, I think.
I think so, yes. Well, what can I get you this evening?
A round of ales and some waters for the group as well, if you don't mind.
Blue Box does not endorse anything that we're saying here. These are the characters in character playing, okay? So this is what would happen.
And Click isn't even, David isn't even having it. He's not
engaging
pushing
at
through it. And yeah.
So in moments, he serves you the ales, and you return to the table, or okay.
I'll bring that back. And a round of food, just some little snacks, appetizers to keep us.
Right, you are that.
Thank you very much.
On the house for you, David.
Well, thank you very much.
Is he close by?
Well, he's like 25 feet away. If you're really trying to listen, you could try to hear it over the counter.
No,
that we do.
okay. Oh, no, never mind.
Okay. In a few moments, he comes back with several tankards. He sets them on the table.
I brought ales and waters just in case
Oh,
one or the
kind
other.
sir, kind sir. You would. I do not drink in the libations. Would you? Do you have?
I do hand you a water right in front of you.
I would like a sweet honeysuckle tea. Do you have such a thing?
So Drake had accompanied Duke to the table. He has his hands resting on his prodigious belly, but you can tell he knows how to carry himself. He's probably been in a scrap or two. He's got.
I give him a knowing nod and kind of a smile, like.
He looks over and he kind of stammers a bit.
It's okay. It's honeysuckle.
Right.
Oh.
And he gives you a look, and he kind of wanders away.
Give him kind of a shrug.
And in moments, you're all seated at the tables, and the patrons continue to look at you, and there is definitely, you're a spectacle.
Eileen, goodness, you really haven't changed much in these 7 years, have you?
When we sit down too, I want to sit next to Mila.
Okay.
Just
Oh,
as we
David,
kind of sit,
David.
and they're sort of talking for a moment. I just want to whisper. You look incredible. Thank you. You do as well. You are so tall. I know. Did you expect that? I don't think so.
You're just a giant of a woman.
Thank you.
Yes.
Very,
It must come in handy.
It does. Strong.
Ale, water.
Both.
Fantastic.
Thank you. I have 2 cups of ale. One that I pulled over from Daisy already.
That's fine. I only want water anyways.
Oh, you're not of the libating kind?
I like to keep my head clear.
Ah, same.
All right.
I just like my drink a little sweeter.
Well, I think he might have something for you. Probably not exactly what you're looking for. Also, Mila, you're aware of this. You might have noticed them calling me David.
Yeah.
Let's keep it on that level
Oh
if
boy,
we can.
that's gonna be a bit hard.
Yes.
Says the person who's coming in. Identity. Excuse me, ma'am.
And my name is Daisy Bell, David.
Well,
How
it's
did we
very
end
nice
up
to
with
meet
it
you.
like this?
DDD.
Well, we're duking quick, and now we're David and Daisy Bell.
God.
Yes. The David Jones was a joke on my character wanting to be named after the devil, and then it became David Preston, and it just kind of stuck.
Yeah.
And it's
Preston
unfortunate
the third.
because now we have 3 characters whose names start with D, and John's gonna have the worst time.
We've got DM.
Yeah, Dahlia, your mic is like sticking straight. Well, yeah, it's sticking straight out too. So it got. I think it
Yeah,
got
you put a nice little
yanked.
crook in it.
Thank you very much for helping us with that. Yeah, it was so far they couldn't hear you.
Okay, we got it.
There we go. Does that sound better? Can you speak?
How do you feel about this?
Yeah,
Is this
that-
better? Do you like this? Is that good
Anyways,
for you?
7 years.
Everyone's someone named Dave, right? Frankly delicious. Okay, so as this discussion is happening, Finley, again, you're feeling this almost ardor that is coming from him. And he, now that Dahlia is sitting next to you, you see he crawls off of your arm. And Finley, you see him.
Good prop work.
You see he kind of rocks for a moment as he's looking at you, Dahlia. He rocks for a moment. And he pushes, and you see he awkwardly stands up on his hind 2 legs. And again, his anatomy does not support what is happening for him intellectually, but he kind of like almost like he's trying to put on airs. He walks over to you, Dahlia, and then he falls down on all 4s and he hugs your finger. He wraps 2 little arms around your forefinger. He hugs it. He looks up at you, stands up, and walks back over and scrabbles
I
up
give a little
Mila's
round
arm.
of applause to Finley. Goodness, you've trained him well.
That was not
to do that.
Gosh, I need one of those.
A rat that can hug?
I don't know if he comes
I
in.
mean, like an animal that will just cuddle. That's so sweet.
He is more than just an animal to me, at the very least. He is. I mean, you are witness. That is not me. None of that has ever been me.
Do you know why he did the last? I'll be honest, my relationship with rats in the past has not been.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you watched me kill several rats.
By the way, Dahlia, how is your mother? I have thought about you and her. I don't know. I just
Mila
thought.
seems to lean in just a little bit.
Well, I finished a cup of ale and I put it down. Not good. We aren't on speaking terms.
Well, it's
And I
probably a
haven't
good thing you don't
seen
speak
her
to
in
her.
7 years.
Oh, well, I'm so glad you didn't go back to her. I was very worried
Oh, I
about you.
did. And then I left.
Where did you go?
It's
Yeah, where you been?
the woods.
Just
Well, so have I. Which part of the woods?
Just all the Twilight Woods, mostly.
I've been in the southern woods. Mountains. Actually, the mountains. But there's trees.
a town?
No.
Just. Right. You've done very well for yourself.
You know, it was bad for a lot of it. For the first part was really bad. And then I found some family.
Family?
And that was better.
Family?
Actual family. Actual.
Oh, actual. Oh,
I mean, I consider them to be that.
okay.
That's all that matters.
Yes.
They were good. Actually good.
Good. And you're here, and that is the most important part.
We did make it.
You made
through.
it. I was worried about that.
How did you fare? I mean, obviously, very well.
Yes. Well, I just ran around until I could not run no more. I could not. I had to get out of here as quick as possible. And I just ran south, and I just kept running and running and running. And then I came to these mountains with people, and they took me in. And I just kind of learned their ways.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there a specific town, a city?
Oh, I just learned their ways. Yeah.
What sort of ways?
Oh,
Is it the kind of honeysuckle tea and spices and beef jerky?
yeah, just
in the low corner.
I mean, yeah, just learning life and just taking life slower, but also just valuing time and friends and learning to survive. They taught me that. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
So you did find someone to trust.
I did. So I will not tell you what town I came from because I do not trust anybody.
You don't trust
You don't
us?
trust us?
Oh, not yet. I gotta earn it.
It
you
has
know?
been 7 years.
I reach a hand out for a handshake.
Okay.
You learned a good lesson then.
Yeah, I did. I did. I think.
Dolly has eyed these interactions in a totally different light now.
Well,
Like,
what did you mean by that, David?
You come back to a town to meet an entirely different person going by a different name who you haven't seen in 7 years.
Oh yeah, that
shouldn't
little
trust
thing.
me.
Oh, yeah.
You're wise to not trust me.
Yes, I know.
From a just strict wisdom standpoint, of course you can trust
I mean, I trusted a lot of people, and they killed my family.
That's
So
precisely what I mean.
yeah, but I mean, I trust y'all a little bit better than
So,
them.
I hope
with
so.
that, you're Daisy now, and
Yeah.
everyone in this town, we're hoping, forgot about Daisy?
Hopefully, yeah. They won't know what I look like. I'm totally different than the little girl I was.
Was your name Daisy before?
Well,
Is that-
yeah, that's a problem.
yeah, that might be a bit of
Why don't we just...
good wisdom.
As in a problem the player hadn't thought about, I think, right?
Why don't we...
Maybe she had a different name.
Why don't we just forget the surnames for now and just
Okay.
stick to Daisy?
Okay, let's do that.
Yes.
Yes.
Perhaps Duchess?
Duchess. I don't like Duchess.
Okay, we won't do
That sounds like a cat.
Just Daisy?
What?
It's just Daisy, all right?
You can call me Daisy or Daisy Bell. I don't care.
Right.
Yeah. I'm good with that.
What was it like? I mean, I thought you were a boy this whole time.
Well, then I did a very good job.
Did.
I was very worried about that.
We're always downplaying the ability that you had, and you had everyone fooled.
Well,
Every one of us.
I don't know how, but I guess it was just survival. I'm a good survivalist.
I'd say so.
You've certainly proven that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just didn't trust anybody, and I just wanted to live another day. And then I was scared.
But you made it.
I did.
So you went out in the woods and found some family out there. You went to the mountains and found some people. How are the sisters?
Oh, the brothers, more specifically.
Well,
both.
I mean, both.
Yes.
You have siblings?
No. There is 2 organizations that I've come across. They're similar, but work in very different ways. The Sisters of Given Charity and the Brothers of Stalwart Diligence. The brothers I am a part of, so they are good as far as I'm aware.
Good.
I am here scouting, I suppose.
You're going to bring them out to Altamira?
That is perhaps far into the future. It is.
Well,
at
you
least
have relations
an
in
idea
Altamira
we
with
are-
me.
Indeed. And
Here you go. I hope this is to your liking. He slides a mug. It is.
What does it smell like?
It is the most woeful attempt.
Sir, could I teach you the ways of
ways of my
Daisy Bow? I mean, you cannot call this sweet honeysuckle tea. I pull out some honey out of my thing, pour it in there, stir it a little bit. I will come back later and teach you
Yes.
better.
Yes, ma'am.
thank you.
You're all distracted as this happens. As you're talking with Drake, you don't notice that there is a pretty good-sized man, looks like he's a trapper or hunter, perhaps. He's got fairly common leather garb. He comes walking up from behind, and as Daisy Bell says this, he leans over. She doesn't even see him. And he puts a big, meaty paw on his shoulder and says,
Her? Me?
yes.
Oh.
His own shoulder.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Sir, I would like you to get your hand off my shoulder.
Oh, where would you like me to put it then?
Okay, so I want
Mila's
to.
gonna
I
stand.
want to
Yeah,
do
Dahlia,
something.
like-
So I'm going to attempt something. So please let it work.
Click rolls his eyes and looks down at the table. It's another night at the Salty Dog.
I want it to work.
Okay, I'm sure you do.
Okay, you can't just ask for it to work.
We all do, Jenny.
Listen,
we all do.
you're not good at these, but there's a 20-sided thing that you have to roll.
I know.
It's okay. Maybe Duke was cursed, but Daisy's not.
Man, my dice love Daisy. Okay, so
So again, he says, where would you like me to put my hand?
I'm going to give you to the count of 3 to take it completely off me. 3,
He smiles. He's missing
2,
one tooth, and he gives
and
you a
I
wink.
take one of these out, quick as a flash,
A hairpin?
because I got a special set of skills.
Yes, she does.
And so
and
it begins.
I stab his hand and then put it back real quick.
Okay, and so I'm not even going to make you roll to hit or anything. What is it that, I mean, he obviously has no expectation of this.
No.
You're operating with a high degree of speed and dexterity.
Yes.
Moving your hand to your hair would give no one any reason to think that
No.
they're. So what is it that you're wanting to do differently or special,
Oh.
other than just the speed of it?
Oh, I just want to do. I'm just
Okay.
gonna go up and like
Okay.
3. I'm gonna act nervous, like 3, 2. I do it really.
Yeah. hairpin.
Yeah, and so she yank you watch this as she just deftly pulls out a good 3-inch needle
Yeah.
out of her hair, and quick as you like, inserts it and pops it, like gives it a wipe and pops it back in one smooth motion. The man looks stunned for a moment as he looks down at his hands. Whoa, by the gods, woman! He snaps his hand, sprays blood, and let's see.
Do I recognize him? Have I seen him around here before?
Yeah, you've seen Mon before, and Mon is one.
Mom?
Yeah, Mon.
I know.
Mon, the trader. You've seen him in here before. He often goes deep into his cups. A fairly harmless fellow most of the time, but
He's a fur
has
trader,
been,
right?
Yeah, he's a fur trader. And you see as he's shaking his hand, you wait for that moment, and David, you have known this moment many. If anyone's confused, Click is David. David is Click.
We'll get to that.
You have seen so many of these scenarios before, and to you, there is that fateful moment. What will he decide to do?
I stand up from the table, cautiously walk around to him and grab his wrist. Mon, you trade in leathers and furs, right? A significant portion of your business goes through me and through the spiked mallet. Would you like to lose it tonight?
Roll intimidation.
Can I give him guidance?
Sure, you can.
Add a +1.
A +1.
So
All
using
right.
guidance, she gives you a +1 to this.
What does that look like?
We have our first roll of the adults.
Ah!
There's a gloved hand that's placed on your shoulder, and there's like this small kind of the lightest glow that almost imperceptible.
Yeah.
As she says, what did she say? Shoot.
I thought you were just
Think it
gonna
out,
go
think
for
it
an
through.
eye. I was like, that's honestly kind of cool.
Yeah,
15.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm holding his wrist.
You see, he looks for a moment. He looks over at her. She's not worth it anyway. All right. Peace, David.
You've heard the stories of what happens to men that mess with innocent women in the night.
All right.
I could go other places with that. So
You see, he nurses his hand and walks away.
I turn back to the table. Sorry, terribly sorry about that.
oh, nothing to be sorry about.
Some
I
of-
can take care of myself.
I can see that.
clearly.
I would have taken you to a nicer pub, but Some of the men here have loose lips, and I like the gossip.
Oh, the gossip
Become a
is
bit of a gossip these
lovely.
days?
For reasons, yes.
I love 2 kinds of cups of teas.
Well, there's plenty of the second here. Would you like to see how I get it?
Yes.
I'll look around and say, Gents, would we like a song?
David, we thought you'd never ask. Will it be around for us if we sing it right again?
Sure, why not? Drake, can we make that happen?
All right, David. Again.
Your voice is fantastic. I cannot wait to hear, and I will give you enhanced diplomacy, which is a plus.
Ooh, man! Look at you with all the spells thrown around.
God!
So David will hop up on a table and begin stomping a foot.
Dahlia starts like slamming her fist into the table.
He'll get down low and look at everybody, and everyone in the room is getting excited, and he says, asleep inside your mansion, snuggled up in bed, stealing from the poor and meek, begging to be fed. Your crimes are of attrition, your dreams of silver and gold.
Aye.
You failed to see an open window letting in the cold.
No code!
Goes your knee and your jaw, and click goes your coin on the floor. Everything you've been working toward, when click comes, you will be no more.
When
Wait.
click comes,
You will be no more. Quick as a shadow, swinging with a flash, you went unpunished for so long, forgetting of the lash. His strikes are without mercy. You earned this all yourself. 6 feet below is where you'll go when met with this elf. Then click
goes
your knee and your jaw, and click
goes
your coin on the floor. Everything
you've been working for.
when click comes, you will be no more. And David will be acting kind of drunk, putting on a
Huzzah, click!
Huzzah!
Well, long live click! You tell us about him again,
They
David,
still
every
messed
night,
up the
David!
lyrics, though, Drake. They messed up the lyrics. No round for them tonight. Maybe the next.
Try again, fellas.
I'll catch you lower in your cups next time.
Well enough. And you see everyone enjoys this, and it takes you a moment to realize, you pull that window closed more. It takes you a moment to realize, watch the mic. I should have warned you first. That they're singing, and he's singing of Click, and it's almost like singing of an urban legend. No one is associating him with Click. He is singing of Click. And clearly this is something that has been propagated here in the low quarter of Altamira.
Great voice.
Thanks. Been working on it.
Goes.
Yes. I've made a bit of a name for myself beneath the streets, as I was wont to do. Legend I've created. I wasn't lying when I said I had renown around
You made yourself a
here.
legend. Oh my goodness.
Isn't that so in character though?
You heard the song? He's got a song.
I know, he made it
Oh,
up
just
all
wait till
for
you
him.
meet Click.
Oh no. Oh no.
Click.
I like it, Shanty Dog, Robert. I didn't see that. Phantom says Shanty Dog.
And where did you get those duds?
Made them myself.
Well, why are you dressed like that?
I'm David Preston, owner of Well Equipped here in the low quarter of Altamira.
Well, look at you, Mr. David Preston.
It's earned me quite a bit of favor when going to meetings with nobles. They like nice leathers, and I make them bespoke.
Indeed.
I need to get some of them leathers.
That's why you're a business partner here tonight.
Oh.
Nothing more, nothing less. Until we leave these doors, you're that. Right?
Got it.
Remember,
Seems like a great place for business.
Altamira's changed a good bit since last you were here.
Well, I certainly hope there's no more blood in the streets.
Significantly less as of recently, yes, actually.
Really? Is it because of what I hope it is?
Yes. You two don't know about this. Merely, I've sent a couple of correspondences, but I hope the code wasn't too hard to crack on those letters.
I've like to think of myself as smart enough to crack a code.
Well, you
that
seemed good at
send.
the first couple. The night that what happened, you might have noticed there were a couple more bodies of thieves than just the two that we thought would come up. Glottimus. Sorry, Uncle G.
Uncle? Wait. Uncle G?
Just
Wait.
go with it. Just go
Wait.
with it.
Uncle? Who's Uncle G? Is that Glottimus?
Keep it
Uncle
smooth.
G?
He went a bit nuts on a search for a mole in his organization, which he was convinced gave away that they were going that night. Because the thieves showed up in force. Well, I did some searching and I've been looking around. Jilly disappeared after 6 months. I thought the worst. I thought he found that she was it and killed her. Or she ran and was. I might have been more right than I thought. Not too long ago, the mayor and the council called for an open truce between the Thieves Guild and the Gogs. War had been going on for years. Blood openly in the streets. It was unacceptable. Proud the mayor even made that decision, with all of what he's been letting go on underneath his nose for these years, but things got better. But I could swear I saw Jilly at that meeting. She looked different.
Don't we all?
For now.
Changed her hair color. But I might have been her. Anyways, there's a tenuous peace that exists underneath the streets now. I do my best to see to it that it stays. And also deal with some of the more unsavory, noble folk who you might have heard me mentioning in my song.
I mean, do you go under the streets or can we do our business up?
I go everywhere.
Okay.
Are you worried about getting dirty?
Might have to hike up that dress.
You know, the last time I was down there, I was very uncomfortable for me.
It is
You did
not-
fall in a lot. And I take like a sip of my drink right as I
You know, there's a little bit of, I don't know the term you would call it, but it comes up when I think of going under the streets, and I don't know, it causes me a lot of, I get very upset inside.
Nervous?
Yes, well, yes, I get very tense inside. Tense.
We get it, Daisy, we get it.
And then that little girl that we came across, what on God's green earth was that? I do not want, I can't go under there.
I did not seek Tom Sorrow any of his tales.
Good.
As
I mean, have you been under there? Have you seen that little girl again?
I didn't see much of anything. I kept quiet in the sewers, and anything I heard I moved past. And if I'm being honest, I tended to use the streets more than the sewers because
Oh, thank you.
I can walk around like this.
David,
Well, we're all gonna be walking around. Go ahead.
I'm amazed that you made it through. If there's open war and
It wasn't
I'm
easy.
glad you're still here.
It was hard for me. The Gogs were my people. I saw many of them die. Sorry. But it's fine now.
No apologies.
I'm just so surprised you did live. I just thought you were gonna be dead. I'm so glad.
Thank you, Daisy. Thank you. Yes, very kind. I can tell that was very
A genuine
genuine,
compliment.
wholehearted.
I try.
Yep. All right.
Dolly
Listen,
has had 2 out of 3 cups of ale.
It's been great to see you.
can I ask, have you seen of him, heard of him? Is he still around?
Have I?
No, you've heard nothing of Agam. On the subject of Tom Sorrow, you do. So, by the way, viewers, much of what he has said in terms of lore, what has happened between the Gogs, which is the Guild of Gentle Supplication, and the Thieves Guild, led by Lord Darius the Deposed, is lore that he and I have discussed of what happened in the Free City of Altamira, here in Aihrde, in Blue Box Land, during these 7 years. Also, though, what I haven't shared with you is Tom Sorrow and his legend has grown throughout the city. It seems barely a week goes by that there's not a disappearing child, typically, abductions happening, rumors, strange things seen in the night. You suspect much of what is ascribed to Tom Sorrow could be normal street interactions, but you have yourself on occasion tried to spy something of this legend. You have searched, you have looked for, you can find nothing. No connections, no seemingly traceable elements, but Tom Sorrow does strike fear into the hearts of Altamirans.
So, things are still bad. And if we're to assume anything, was it just me, or did it seem like he didn't want me going after Tom Sorrow because whatever attacked us that night was related? Sorry, I haven't not thought about that night every single day since you left.
I don't sleep well.
Well, do you think we have?
I don't know. The only person I've spoken to is Mila over the past 7 years.
Who can forget something like that? That was treacherous.
We're getting into dangerous conversation territory.
Yes.
Why don't we head to my shop?
I've been waiting to see
That
it.
sounds lovely.
I expect a full and thorough tour.
It'll take like 10 seconds. It's not very
Fantastic.
As you're having this conversation, you see Drake comes walking over, and he gives wide berth to Daisy as he comes over, and he says, "Oh, David, I almost forgot something. An old man came in, perhaps a fortnight ago. He said he had a message for you, and you might be looking for him. Here, I have it somewhere. Oh, he pulls out a wrinkled parchment, and he hands it to you.
Thank you.
I'll pull this up for the chatters to read as well. Duke, why don't you read it out loud for them?
David,
We got too many names.
whatever.
I will say I will take them outside and read it around the corner
Yeah.
where nobody inside.
It's fine. I'll let you. You can stay in there for at least kind of lower your voices.
My dear friends, I can say little safely, but know my prayers accompany your every step. I could not meet you tonight as I'd hoped, for I have unearthed a tale that requires further chronicling. It seems to be important to you. It's imperative that I pursue this path to whatever truths may be found. I've watched you grow from afar with great pride. Know that you are all very remarkable in your own fashion, and that you are dear to me. Perhaps to many more than you know. Perhaps for another time. The demand I made for you 7 winters past is now more than rescinded. It is poison if further consumed. And Click kind of pauses and looks at everybody. You will find safety only in remaining together now. Separation and death are close kin. I trust we will be reunited soon, and I ask that be very careful with complications of civic nature. Politics and purses are perilous bedfellows. Some good alliteration in this.
Fantastic.
Hagem's like that.
Great writer. I mean, there's a reason he's sitting out front of the
Reason he's a chronicler.
Yeah, right.
One last thing. There are nosy sorts all about. Worse than busybodies. They spy any chance to cause the kind of trouble we saw when we last met. Know that a candle shines brightest in a dark room and is easily seen. Your candles are very bright indeed.
I look around the table at how
Glowing golden eyes.
yeah, and I'm like,
Oopsie.
I think you might want to hood the lantern from such ilk. Speak shade once for each, and keep what you find. Keep it with you at all times, till we embrace again. Agam.
And so then you see beneath his signature, almost like a hastily scrawled postscript, clearly written after this was written. and sort of an addendum, if you will, at the bottom.
Interesting. Yeah, Click was ready to finish the note and then he sees it. How interesting. Rest this night, but on the morrow, Dahlia must take all of you to the place of her old home. Her mother is no longer there. But I've learned this very night, through painful lessons, that there is something you will need. A dagger has been buried there for her, that none other must touch, not even I. Dahlia, find it and keep it with you, but you must wrap it in leather. It has been soaked in holy water, as quickly as you can.
Oh, this is so interesting.
It seems we have a quest.
Grab the last
are
cup.
you?
I just.
Mila will scooch it, her cup over.
A dagger.
So because we're on stream, I'm going to read a piece of this again, because I know sometimes when you're reading, it's probably you're reading before like comprehend. So I'm going to read a section that I want of particular attention to.
Is it splitting up his poison?
No, that I think you got the idea
Don't
there.
split the party. It's
Yeah.
a bad idea.
You like that line? Separation and death are close kin.
Good line. It's a good line.
You guys on Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday night's stream title is Split Decision. So
We love you.
the last paragraph there before the postscript says, "One last thing. There are nosy sorts about. Worse than busybodies, they spy any chance that they might to catch trouble, and the kind that we saw when we last met. Know that a candle burns brightest in a dark room, and is easily seen. Your candles are very bright indeed. I think you might want to hood the lantern from such ilk. Speak shade once for each, and keep what you find. Keep it with you at all times."
So John emphasized a couple words in there. Let's all write them down.
Yeah.
But it is interesting because those.
I don't.
I don't know who it is. No.
Well, I thought it'd be cute because you had the little lamp.
Oh, well, that's just fair.
That's just cute.
I don't have it anymore.
It's Lord
It
Force, it's a
did
trap.
explode. Yeah, that's
it was
true.
thrown and shattered on the ground.
Speak shade once for each.
We should get rid of that.
Oh, if you keep it
I
in your
feel
pocket.
it might be of importance.
I think we should keep it. We don't just burn
Let's get to the shop,
everything.
quickly.
Okay. Oh,
I think Agam might have left us something.
so what did it mean? So, to cover your light. Our hood. Are we all supposed to wear hoods? You're wearing one.
Probably
This
a good
seems
idea.
rather literal. But what if we say the word shade out loud,
Shade!
each in the
Oh.
dark, and then something might show up?
Let's do that. Not.
No, at the
Here.
shop, of course.
Yes.
Can I see it?
Of course.
I'll go ahead and stand to my feet, somewhat shakily, but mostly okay. I'm very tall. And we'll just kind of like start making steps towards.
I do think separation and death. Separation equals death. We should stay together.
Stick together.
Oh, politics and purses. I tell you, politics and purses. Do not trust any. See how it said? Politics and purses are perilous bedfellows. Be very careful with complications. There are sorts of busybodies. Do y'all know what busybodies are?
People who keep up and look around where they shouldn't.
Yeah, well, those are the people I don't trust.
Well, that's good.
So we need to be very careful. People you think you can't trust, you can't.
Do you happen to have a cloak?
I always come prepared.
Try and fit that underneath that.
He always does.
Oh my
Oh, let's go!
I'm always prepared.
I can.
Always.
Those hairpins. Very cool, by the way.
You know. You like those?
Oh, they are beautiful.
I know.
And practical.
Very much so.
They're just jewelry to the common male eye.
David is staying towards the front of the group, guiding us towards the spiked mallet, which has the next door neighbor of well-equipped.
Okay.
My shop.
All right.
I'll walk behind at the back.
All right. Again, the gentleman that you spiked, is still nursing that hand, and he shoots you a baleful glare as you walk out.
Mila's gonna send one right back.
Yeah,
to him.
I think like Dahlia will like almost pull her like head in closer than Daisy's and just be like,
He averts his gaze.
Have a good night, Mon. Expecting a shipment next week.
It should heal in a couple of days, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. What a good way to say that.
Oh, hey, thank you, Kurt. The chat's liking the role play. Thank you, Mike. We appreciate that. By the way, Discord has the letter I posted there, and also don't forget that Tiltify link. If you've just come in the stream tonight,
guys.
that Tiltify link goes in there. Everything goes to St. Jude. Also, every $50 is a +1 to one of these players or the DM tonight. And our goal is to get to, if we can get to 19,000 during this stream, then Blue Box puts another 1,000. That puts us at 20,000. That's
Donate.
right at the precipice. And then we'll have the wrap-up show with Jay tonight. I don't know if we can get there, and I want to be clear. I don't expect anyone to do anything that you can't do, don't want to do, aren't comfortable with. This is in no way
outside your means.
This don't go outside your means. Don't take out credit card. This is just if you're in a position to do so, everything goes to St. Jude. And we did an interview last year that was really powerful. I've kept contact with that mother. She was very grateful to this community for the chance to tell her story. I have another member of our Blue Box community, Toriano, that has a close friend who also has a child being treated at St. Jude, and he is going to inquire. We may be able to do another interview like that next year, but it's important, even as we enjoy the night, we enjoy the role play, we enjoy the weekend. This is not just any charity that we're supporting here. This is, I think, one of the most impactful charities that you could give to, and it is making the lives of suffering children better. It is, in many cases, providing healing to them, and in other cases, it's at least providing comfort and strength and hope. And so this is a worthy charity for you to support, and I want to thank everyone that's given some of the almost $17,000 that's been given this weekend. And thank you, as always, to Jay for helping organize all of this. All right. So you make your way through the streets, and in moments, again, this place just all looks so different to you, but you recognize the spike mallet, and as you enter, you see Click comes to the door, and he has a key. He opens it up. Rashid is nowhere to be found at this time of night. Click gives a furtive glance, ushers you all in. And in moments, you're inside. Do you light? It's all dark inside now. Do you light the candles?
I'll light up a candle on the front desk.
Okay.
And do you have that the symbol that I sent you? Could you pull that up really quick, just to
Yes.
show some people?
Yes, I can.
On the desk. So the two shops are side by side with each other, and they share a wall. And my side has a leatherworking shop in one side with a single desk with lots of tools, oils, and drying racks in the back. And there's a desk with a shield symbol carved into the front of it that exactly mirrors the shape of the spiked mallet's shield symbol. But on its face, you see an aum, which is a leather punch, and a needle crossing each other on its face.
good.
And John's about to pull that up.
I'm sorry, I got distracted by something. 1 second.
But that is, you have entered well equipped. Spelled E-Q-I-P-T.
How long have you been running this?
3 years.
It's impressive.
Thank you.
Just a regular businessman.
That's the goal.
Very nice. Honest. Dealing.
Of course.
Interesting.
It's the dishonest ones I keep to the other guy.
Smart. Smart, smart, smart.
Wouldn't want to make anyone too upset with David.
No.
It feels surreal.
I just start touching stuff. I just start walking
I
around
start
the store and
smelling stuff. I love the smell of leather.
There's like a couple different goods that are probably hanging that I'm like looking to you for like affirmation that I can like touch it.
Be careful with some of the oils and keep the tools where you found them.
Just kind of like make my way around the room.
As you're making your way around, so there is the mallet, spiked mallet logo. This, by the way, is run in Discord by Keith. You know him as Roger. And he does a fantastic job playing Rashid. Rashid took David in as a young lad after the party fled, and has taken care of him all of this time. And now, as he said, David has become a patron. I have, by the way, I know in the chat it's been mentioned, I am also hearing the effects as loud. The volume control I have separately for those effects, for some reason, just does not seem to be working very well. So I've turned it down about as low as it can go. If it doesn't get any lower, it's just a glitch that happens every once in a while in slobs that can only be fixed by rebooting the machine, which of course I'm not going to do on stream tonight. So if it's a little bit loud during those alerts, I apologize. It's separate from all the other volume controls. Sorry.
David will walk over to his main desk, pull up a candle, and set the letter down, and say, "Let's try and keep our voices a little low. I want Rashid knowing as little as possible, and I also think he's turned in for the night. He likes to get his rest. He gets up early to shoe horses."
Shoot horses?
Shoe.
Oh, shoe. Oh, goodness.
That is, I
gracious.
guess, something you'd want to do early in the morning.
Rashid has been very kind to me, and I do not want to break that bond.
Well, I'm glad you found somebody you could trust.
And as he's saying that, he's sort of rubbing a ring that's on his finger, and you guys look at it, and it catches your eye for one moment, and then you double take on it and recognize the red gem, which you saw thrown at Duke when Deke had a knife to your throat. The necklace that was stolen from the Von Poppen residence in the merchant district was reforged into a ring, which on one side has a mallet, and on the other side has a raven.
Interesting.
Which you see he kind of turns over on his finger a couple of times. All right. Sorry, I'm a bit
Can I,
not excited about leaving this town.
I'm not excited to go back there either. How do you make water holy?
There are churches.
How do you do that?
There are churches in this town, right?
Yes, of course.
Many ways.
I have the leather. There are churches we could go to in the morning.
Okay.
Have you heard of this dagger before?
Nothing.
What happened?
Do you have like a place to sit?
Yeah, there
Okay.
there are chairs.
Yeah, I'll pull one out and I'll just kind of sit down.
If it's not too hard for you to tell.
It's not hard to remember. So, I went home with the Spectre, walked me to the door, and the ladder was down. Ladder's never down. Shouldn't be. I have to call up. Ladder comes down. She never has visitors, so that wasn't right. I climbed up. The windows, it was like hot fog, not like cold. It's like being in a swamp. And I waited and I watched. And she was there, I think. Something was there, and it was like a cocoon in the middle of the room, and it was moving. It was slick,
How big was the cocoon?
massive.
Oh,
Um,
oh dear.
and I could see hands and wings and barbs. And I knew that she knew that I was there. And I don't know how else to say it other than I knew that she was hungry, and I knew that I had to go, and so I went.
I'm so sorry.
I heard her come after me, and I lost her.
It's okay. I know. You say all this as if it happened yesterday. I'm sorry we brought all that back.
So, I mean, we're about to go there. Just kind of starts to like chuckle to herself of like, well, it's coming back either way, so.
But you're not alone this time.
It's true.
You're much stronger now.
You are.
A little, yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're with us.
I'm glad to be here. We have to be careful. I feel stronger now. Whatever that thing was is unknowable to me.
If there is any good news, it doesn't sound like what we are there to retrieve is in your treehouse. It's in the earth.
I'm much more comfortable with that.
I'm rather good at going in quietly. But I'm not allowed to touch it.
Okay. You can do that.
My tie.
Yes, it's just funny to me that we get back together after 7 years and our first job is to steal something from a dangerous place.
Oh,
It's kind of our-
It sounds like we're back together.
It's the same old, same old.
I guess fate's a little poetic.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm just not as scared as I used to be.
Good.
You know?
good.
I get the feeling it's going to be a little scary there.
Bring it on.
I think Talia looks away and it's just like not trying to laugh at that, but it's like very afraid, like actively extremely afraid of this space, and has, in the meantime seen many things that are also scary in the woods, but I think this one is like, like to her at least,
Yeah.
it's a little bit more.
Totally valid.
So I didn't want to, but bravo, wonderful role play as always. We also had more donations come in. Thank you to everyone. Thank you, Tracy,
That's
for the
the
50.
best.
Thank you, Casey. Also, thank you, Glass Jaws, $250.
Wow.
That has pushed us over 17,000.
Why does John have 8 plus
Incredible.
ones? What is going on?
Cut that out.
Because we have people here that appreciate
What on God's
Dungeon
green
Masters.
earth is going on?
I know we're not
here?
kids anymore, but we're still nice.
We still need help, even if we're braver.
That's true.
Mila, I can't help from reading over this last part of the letter a couple of times. What do you make of speak shade once for each?
What does it say?
Speak shade once for each, and keep what you find. It also mentions before that you might want to hood the lantern, which means to me darkness.
But what?
I'm reading this rather literally, but maybe that's how it's meant to
Okay,
be read.
let me see it. Let me see it again.
What is your take?
Oh dear,
Your guess is as good
my
as
eyes
mine.
are not as good as they used to be.
I mean, the first idea that you had, I think, might
Be worth a
work.
try?
We might as well try it.
Yeah,
So
we don't lose
speak
anything.
shade. Speak shade. Is like what?
Shade.
How about this?
What was?
And I blow the candle out, so that we're in complete darkness now.
Is it like keep it smooth?
You're all in the darkness now.
Follow after me.
Okay.
Shade.
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 Oh my gosh, it worked!
A coin appears from nowhere and lands on the table.
And I can see it, right? Because
Yeah.
David, you are so smart.
I point to it on the floor for
castles and crusades. No,
exotic. Where is that from?
can I appraise it?
Yeah, as you pick it up, it's
I'll relight the candle.
yeah, okay. You relight the candle.
You were so literal, but it worked.
Well, Aegon was rather literal with his instructions.
But that was so smart.
Oh, thanks.
Look at you
surprised.
giving compliments to Click.
Oh no, that time in the mountains really did help.
That's surprised.
He leans over to you. To David.
Thank you. Sorry.
As you look at it, it's clearly a solid gold coin. On one side, you see just the barest sliver of a crescent moon. As you flip it over on the other side, you see a man with a blindfold across his eyes.
Does that mean anything to
Yeah,
me?
I will-
Religion
with the-
wise, or
I'll show it to everyone.
Yeah.
Set it on the table even. But
No, you don't sense any religious significance with this, but obviously the blindfold in the context would sort of carry this idea of something being hidden. But in particular, Dahlia, you recognize this sort of crescent sliver of moon immediately speaks to you of, that which is right before the new moon, when there is nothing shining in the sky, a night which is revered in the forests and is a very sacred night to certain of your old friends and family. So for you, this carries a clear meaning.
It's gotta mean something.
Blindness and darkness.
Well, a bit of light. Enough for a good bit of reverie out there in the woods.
Is that perhaps a day we should be waiting to go out?
Would I know what the moon looks like tonight?
Oh, yeah, I mean, you had a regular sort of, it was a half wane, half wax moon.
Okay. We're supposed to go out tomorrow morning,
Oh, it did say. Never mind.
but something there. Here.
Mila, I know you've taken to a little bit of magic.
Yes.
I would say so.
Is this?
Just a tad.
She's gonna hold it and hold her necklace, and I'll cast Detect Magic.
So you notice that Mila, as she touches that necklace, it's the same one that she's carried with her from the beginning, but now it's with a practiced ease.
There it is.
And it lacks the sense of uncertainty that you've seen so many times before. She utters a soft word of prayer. You see a brief glow in her hand, and yes, there is clearly a strong magical aura to this.
Yes, very magical.
I have no idea what that means.
Well,
but
it kind of fell out of the sky when we said shade.
What happens if you flip it?
I'll flip it.
Okay, well, so DM assistance here. When the DM realizes he's been too vague. Context. What was in the letter?
Yeah, but what's the letter?
What was the
Shade,
purpose
shade.
Keep
of
it
it?
with you at all times.
Why?
Because it'll keep us not
What's
as
the
bright.
context?
Hidden.
Maybe it'll
Lantern
protect us
of ink. It'll
from watching
There we go.
eyes.
You all times.
Sort of non-detection kind of thing, maybe.
Thank you, Glassjaws. That's our
One last
amazing
thing.
Cowboy
There
Hobbs.
are nosy swords all about, worse than busybodies.
Cowboy Hob is one of our sponsors. Also
I think that's
plays
just sort of a
on
warning.
Tuesday night in our Greyhawk Awakening. She does all of our character art.
I think
An
you might want
important
to
warning.
speak shade once for each,
Which
and
we
keep
did.
what you find. Keep what you find.
Keep it with you at all times.
Keep. Yeah.
Okay, so if this is not clear,
No, it's very clear.
Okay, all right, good.
yeah, I was going to say, if that is supposed to keep us hidden, I don't mean any offense by this, but it's best kept on the two of you. I'm good.
Oh, I'm
we
good
sure?
too. I think the magic person
Yeah, I
should
don't
keep
think
it.
you're
No.
good.
I don't know if
You are still a wanted former child.
I look at a 45-degree angle to the bottom of your ball gown and back up.
Oh, well, let's see, it says, your candles are very bright indeed. Know that a candle shines brightest in a dark. Is he meaning literal here?
No, I think, in fact, this might help us hide from that thing that we met 7 years ago.
So should we all stay together? Does it protect all of us when it's on one person?
What the letter would intuit.
And as easy
We'd
as your
have to
candles are very
stay
bright
together, I'm
indeed. I think
sure.
you want
Well,
to hood
we are commanded to stay
the
together.
lantern.
Yes.
Who's the lantern?
Us.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
we apparently shine very bright
Oh,
to Agum.
we do.
It was also sort of literally, say this in the dark, this
Yeah.
will show up, representing darkness.
Yes.
There's a lot of... he's being really poetic.
It wasn't supposed to be
writer.
that difficult. Yes. Okay. So
No, I think we're here.
you have it. So what do you say? So you remember that night? You were followed to this place. You were honed in on, and Agam even referenced the whole reason he split you was when you were brought together. Remember all that about the woven
The thread was
threads?
plucked.
That
It
there
was
was one
easier to
thread was
follow.
plucked, easy to follow. That when you are together, there is something about the nature of the four of you that shines like a beacon into the darkness to whatever this entity was or whatever the force is that's in it. So he has given you here a means by which, as this is carried, at least to somewhat obfuscate the light that would attract that particular. It's not giving you invisibility. It's not hiding you in the sewers. It is making you difficult to be located by this entity or its ilk.
I really think Agam wants to just keep us together.
Yes.
So that means I've just got to be around you all the time, David. What?
Don't act too excited about it.
I was getting
telling you.
compliments like 5 minutes ago.
Well,
There's still a grudge that is held.
I don't know if it's a grudge.
and then just kind of like goes to like walk and like look for other stuff. And it's
there's
like,
like a little
Don't
bit,
mind me.
you know. Let's just say,
Well,
don't bug me.
Where would you like to
anyone
sleep
else
tonight?
want to hold on to this?
I think
No,
it's
you
best with
can't. I do not think I am the one to hold it.
If anyone can keep it secret, I can. But I think it's best kept with you.
Well, you don't think we can keep secrets?
You're yelling.
I think Dahlia just starts laughing after she immediately, like, without thinking, just kind of
And,
says
and
that.
I,
It's like,
I hold a finger up and point an ear over to Rashid's wall,
Oh, I'm
hoping that I don't
I'm
hear him
sorry.
moving.
See, those are the things you say, David.
he said it when we walked in.
You just say we can't keep secrets.
I have a +3 to perception.
Yeah, so you not only do you not hear any movement, but you are hearing the accustomed snoring of Rashid from upstairs, and you know him to be quite the heavy sleeper.
All right. What time tomorrow? On the morrow. Morning. All right.
Very specific.
Do churches?
There's some people I
do
need
they
to talk
stay
with.
open at night?
I mean, I'm.
We'll go
certain
early in the
there are-
morning.
Okay.
There's some people I need to speak with before we leave town.
Well, we're not gonna let you do that alone.
No, it's all right. Associates. You've met them before.
We are.
I hold the letter like upside down at you without looking at it, and I'm just like,
We split up before.
Wait, what are you
And that worked out really good for us.
Okay.
David.
All right, so we're having fun with the mechanic here, but I put this in the chat, I want to be clear. You know,
we could be a little far away from each other.
if you were,
Okay.
well, yeah, if you were, think of it this way. Okay, let's go
We're
back
not
to the
attached by
light.
the
Let's go
hip.
back to the light example, all right?
Got it.
You can light a candle, right? But if you light that candle and somebody's 4 miles away and they're
got
looking
it.
at a different direction, they're not seeing it. But the longer that candle is lit,
Yeah.
or the more close proximities, the more likely it's going to be seen. So this is not an admonition that you must be stuck at the
Yeah.
hip together at all times.
holding hands? Real
Yeah,
quick.
it is. You are understanding that the proximity that you share to that shields
Got it.
you.
And this is also Click, for the last 7 years, has set up a thing in the
Correct.
city, and these people are coming in telling
So
me
I'm
how
not,
to deal with my
this is not the
business.
DM trying to tell you guys can never be apart. No,
Yeah,
that's
yeah. I
not.
mean, it's obviously a mixture of the both, of him being like, we don't need to be together all the time, and also, I've got this.
Are you gonna go have fun without us?
No,
Okay.
I'm here to do business.
Okay.
Just trust me.
Oh, there's that word.
Some people have come to rely on me.
I believe that.
Okay.
I need to make sure they're taken care of.
Okay.
At least aware of my whereabouts.
Is there anything we can do for you in the meantime?
Get some holy water. And be
Okay.
ready to leave.
I can assist with that.
All right.
You can.
Well, then talking,
I thought maybe you could make some. I didn't know how far you've gotten.
Not quite
you
yet.
I think Dahlia is just like, I don't understand this.
Several different ways, but it all feels so. I don't know. I've pictured this moment in my head thousands and thousands of times throughout the 7 years, and it never felt. I mean, it's you. You are here, all of you,
Back together. Rats.
under street ones.
Overstreet now?
Oh,
Regular
I
street,
do like
not
over.
Overstreet.
I like being on the street.
Daisy,
way
there's a rather
better.
nice cot in the back of the room. You can have that for the night.
Bless you.
Unfortunately
have
for the
the
two of you,
bedroll, so
yes,
I will be-
that's all I have.
More than enough.
I'll be back. And David will walk into a closet in the back for a minute.
We just hear like,
And then Click will walk back out.
Oh.
All right,
Mila
so
will do a little whistle. I can't whistle. But
Yeah,
Mila does.
yeah.
Mila can.
I think
So-
Dahlia just like
So
from a
we're-
chair.
we're going to go to break here in just a second, but this is a kind of a nice place to segue to our break. So we're going to show you the
I think you went to the roof.
the minifigure
All right.
here.
Party on the roof.
between
Oh my goodness.
the two types of. Why is it doing that?
Yeah, why is
weird.
it?
It's stuck to your mouse for some reason.
Nah, I think it's got to do with the hidden roofs. over
Goodbye.
there. All right, so we're gonna show here the two
Oh my god.
kinds of click.
I'm
They
so
can't see
excited.
this yet.
Yeah, you
The
might
two
want to change the
varieties
light
of
as well.
click.
No, I will. Hang on here. Whoops. Whoops. Hang on here. There we go.
Man, Tailspire's being mean to you right now.
It said, "Did you want to
getting there,
smooth these
folks.
around a little bit?"
No, it's me trying to do things with one hand that should be done with two. All right, so let's pull this up. Hey, by the way, earlier we had an anonymous donation of $50 to St. Jude. Thank you for that.
Huzzah.
And our good friend John Demon Gun Fuller just popped in as well. Let's look at these two miniatures. So you're now seeing Duke.
John is saying you should have a dedicated camera for
This is Click.
Hey, John, I've been doing fine tonight. All right, so no, obviously you're welcome every Sunday as well as every Tuesday if you like, John. So this is Click, the businessman,
David Preston.
David Preston, and this is
David
Click.
Preston by
Click.
day.
Click.
Click by night.
Yes.
So we haven't exactly stated which classes we're
Yeah.
playing.
So as we go to break, let's do that. Let's talk about your
Oh, my
classes.
goodness.
Share that with the audience.
I know a lot of people were
And-
thinking Click would end up a rogue, but
Oh, and I
because-
missed it. Langscott, another 20 as well.
Heck yeah.
Thank you. So we're
Yes,
almost
St.
at
Jude's still going
17-1.
down.
Yes.
What do you mean is St. Jude still good? Yes,
Look in the bottom left corner.
Do you see all the St. Jude stuff everywhere, John? I'm
It's
teasing.
all the children because we love them.
We love the children. The children love the dollars and the bits. No bits, just dollars. You can click that link. Everything given to St. Jude today goes
We were
straight
kids.
Yeah.
through Tiltify, and we've announced it, and we'll say it once or twice more. But we are already up almost $700 today on this stream. We get to 19,000, so just
2,000 left.
$1,900, $1,910 to go. We get there. Blue Box is going to add $1,000 to get us to 20,000 going into tonight. I would love to see us get into the last Gavin show tonight and have that number hit, so we can go over our total, hopefully as significantly as we have in years past. But let's go around and let's talk about your character classes, and then we're going to go to break. Let's start with you, Mila.
Oh man, what a fun start! So I know there
What a fun
was,
class.
Definitely some talk about a druid out there, and I hate to disappoint, but she's not a druid.
There was some
good
talk of
thought,
witch
though.
as well.
There was witch, there was cleric, there were a lot of things thrown around, but my heart settled on Umdura, which is not a class that Blue Box has seen before, and it's also not a class that I've ever played before, because I've played Dungeons & Dragons up until this point, and they do not have it. And it is, if you go take a look at it, it is so good. It is such a cool
So spicy, so
class.
fun.
Quick overview of what they're kind of about.
Oh gosh. Like mechanic-wise?
Yeah, just do it.
She can. There are things called invocations that she is able to unleash to her allies, which give different buffs depending on what I decided I want to be given, whether it could be healing or plus
cool
to
stuff.
damage or plus to hitting or AC. It varies and it's very fun, and there's so much that you can do with it, and I'm so excited to play
like a
it.
cleric light with other abilities.
Yeah.
It's a
Spicy cleric.
mixed with
Spicy
an
cleric.
inquisitor.
Ooh.
Yeah. Cool.
So yes, Omdura, first level.
All right.
Click/David, and there's a very particular reason for that, did not end up going rogue because of specifically what happened in the last session. That things went very hot for Click, and he needed to disappear for a while. And so he took on the alter ego David Preston and continued, and he is now a vigilante, another class that has not been seen on Blue Box, which is a very fun class that you need to have some very specific conversations with your DM about before you play it. But it's very interesting mechanically because David Preston and Click are different people, even mechanically so. They have different alignments. They cannot be. If I am David Preston, you can't scry on Click because he doesn't exist right now. There's some very fun mechanics that are behind being a vigilante
fun.
that are more than just putting on a different piece of clothing. When I become Click,
He's Batman.
he is a different
Yeah, he's
person.
Batman.
I mean, yeah, he's Batman, sure, but that's the idea, is this vigilante that does things for the betterment of not hurting the people who know his real identity. And
Which is a remark. So if you've been watching this stream from the beginning with this group, it's a remarkable shift for Click, who idolized thieves. He he became a member of the Guild of Gentle Supplication, the beggars, because that's all he could get to. But he looked up to all of these thieves, and he wanted very badly to be one of them, until he saw what that life really entails and how they behave. And when he saw the death of loved ones, when he saw the greed, when he saw what that actually meant, that forged him into what he is today.
Into Click.
All right, very nicely done. All right, let's go to you.
Well, I'm Duke. Formerly Duke, now Daisy Bale Beauregard.
Artist formerly known as.
Exactly.
I am a monk, specialty class. Will be revealed later. Okay. Yeah, so I just have a special set of skills that,
we know. We've heard. You keep saying it like all the time.
And that's all you need to know.
Very nicely done. Yeah, so you'll see more about that later, but truly does have a special set of skills. And you'll find out more about what happened to Daisy Bell during those 7 years, and more about all of these characters. They lived lives in those 7 years. So as we've talked about, these are now really characters that have 3 backstories. They have the backstory they came with as 11-year-old kids, submitted to their dungeon master. They have the backstory they played out over the course of about 30 hours of gaming sessions. And then they have the backstories they've written for what happened in the last 7 years as they've been apart. So this is a really neat group of PCs that have been crafted, and each of them in different ways have not become the character class that they thought they were going to become when they created them as children.
Except for maybe you knew you were going to be monks.
No, not really.
No.
I thought so.
And that was part of the idea behind the mechanic. They were classless as their level 0 selves, and they had an idea. Thought he was going to be a thief. Thought she was going to be a paladin. Thought she was going to be maybe a magic user. Traditional sort of mage style. And each one, through the role play with their character, formed a different idea of where to take it, which now appears as these classes that you've seen. Let's go to you, Dahlia.
Dahlia is a blood rager, which
So cool.
I don't know if that's been done on.
Also,
I didn't think so.
A blood rager?
Yeah, get ready.
It's kind of like if a
dear
barbarian
God.
and a sorcerer had a baby.
Which is, I know, anathema in first edition, and the way I've always played barbarians in traditional D&D, they despise magic. And in fact, the original barbarian in first edition, Unearthed Arcana then canonized this, couldn't even really touch magic until 5th level, but also came with a series of benefits that you don't see in a 3.5. We play essentially Pathfinder 1E here with highly modified Blue Box house rules. We have several 1E, 2E components, and we even have a couple 5E components, like we use advantage, we use inspiration. But it's the core base here is Pathfinder 1E. So anyway, sorry, go ahead.
But yeah, Blood Rager. I'll give you bloodline stuff. We'll talk about that later.
Where's the blood?
It could be from anywhere. Who knows where it's from?
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. No, I know, Powers. It is Chip. It is oxymoronic. It makes the grognard in me head explode. But it does make sense the way that it's written. And this is almost a shamanic barbarian.
Yeah.
They're not drawing from that weird sort of memorizing your spells from arcane books. This is that natural charisma based innate magic that is born, and think of it more in a shamanic style, to if that helps you at all. It's how I've had to come to grips with it. It's a very neat class, and the particular archetype, is awesome. So as we go to break, thank you again to everyone for watching us. Thank you for the incredible support. We're sitting at $17,110. You guys are awesome. Thank you thank you, Manda, our mod extraordinaire, who's making all the awesome stuff happen behind the scenes. Reminder, 57 giveaways are going out, and they will be stack ranked in order of your donations. And they include things like Larry Elmore signed prints, a 1980 Greyhawk folio, first edition player's handbook signed by who?
Not Gary Gygax.
The other shoot.
Dave Arneson and Gary Gygax. Yes.
You were wrong.
Yes. It is signed by Gary Gygax
insane.
and
Is
by
that
Dave
so
Arneson.
crazy?
Did you just catch
Showing me
that?
something when he said that.
Yeah. Oh, you missed that
missed
earlier.
it.
Yeah.
I
So
completely
literally
missed it.
signed by
She was
both
showing me something on Discord. and I
Arneson
completely
and
missed it.
Gygax. That is an
That's
incredible.
insane.
And I think you're going to have to wrestle it out of Robert Phantom NJ's cold dead hands because
Yeah.
he is coming hard for that. But thank you so much to everybody that's given. We'll be back. Take a quick 5-minute break here. We still have a good hour and 45 after the break to go, and we really do appreciate all the support.
That's one of my friends.
If you're watching the stream, we have one question for you right now. If you're watching the stream and you haven't given us a follow,
I can't even believe that.
Goodness.
or
Heartbroken.
if you're watching and you haven't given something to the children of St. Jude, we have one question for you. What are you doing? Blue Box, we'll be right back.
I have to take this wig off my head. Thank you. I have like
It keeps slipping back because of the weight of it.
Yeah.
it's too heavy.
Now I'm temporarily removing my ears.
If you wanted to, this is the only extra that I have.
Thank you. I have another one.
Hey, first you got to see the cosplay and wait for it. Now at break, you get to see what they look like after they've stripped all the cosplay.
Yeah, right?
My players are literally stripping in my room right now.
That's great stuff.
I am gonna take this cloak off real quick and go to the bathroom.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, everybody. You guys are
all the
awesome.
snacks up
We'll
there
leave
have
the mics
water
hot on
and
break
snacks
as
up
we
there for
always do.
y'all.
Yeah, there's snacks and water upstairs for all of you awesome players. Thank you, Jeff.
I've looped my
Oh,
mic in my handkerchief.
Blue Box only fans, right, Greg? Hey, Greg, how do you know what that is? How do you even know what that is, my friend?
What's great is OnlyFans started this. Is that all?
How dare you step away, Manda? I'm actually wondering now also if there hasn't been, because it seemed how's the audio been? How's the music level been? Like I'm playing with a different input here now. No, you get back, you young lady. Exactly, Natasha. Good. Yeah, we're audio and stuff seems fine. Okay, good. Thank you, Arcanus. I appreciate that. Everybody, all right, outstanding. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. I think the role play is fantastic, and yeah, all the mics are we have like super high-end mics here. Every one of these players has a mic. Now the problem has nobody died. Wouldn't I be awful to kill one of these characters coming back after 7 years in a charity stream? I don't know how much. I can't imagine the amount that I would have to have given to St. Jude to actually TPK this particular party. That would be awful. No doubt, Arcanus, it's true. So in my defense, I do typically have some pretty good. John's actually acknowledged this. I'm doing the one-man band here thing, but there's been so much preparation happening for this charity stream. I got like an hour before the stream today and realized I had none of my scenes set up. I had all the Hero Forge minis to still import, so I definitely did not have my level of prep. I'm saying there's a price, right, Glass Jaws? You wonder there for a second about Duke. Yeah, no kidding. Everybody did. You mad chatters. Awesome. Thank you, everyone, for all the support that's come this week. It's been incredible. The weekend has been incredible. And you can't believe what he's doing. Oh, I know. Dude, it is a lot, John. It is. But I love it, man. I love it. I do. And Manda helps. No, Manda. You may certainly step away. I do not want a hangry mod. No. But yeah. And so I do. We've joked about this. Kurt, we'll get to see Click do a little Superman spin thing or something. That's a great idea. We should do that. You think the players would TPK me if the price was named? That's probably true. There's always Tuesday. That's right, no doubt. Yeah, you missed it earlier, John. They found a letter. They were given a letter by their by the chronicler, their patron here for this party, by the name of Aihrde, and he had a line. And it was actually it was coincidental, and it's an important in-game reason for it. But it said that separation and death are close kin. And it was ironic to me that I didn't create that line really for Tuesday's crew. It was true for this crew, but it was just sort of timing was pretty funny with Tuesday. Separation and death are close kin. Saw somebody in chat commented on that and had a good insight on it earlier. I missed it because I didn't plan on that foreshadowing. That's right. I foreshadow on accident. I guess that's not really foreshadowing, is it? Yes, take the bio break, everyone. I'm going to run up and get a cup of coffee here. I'm just waiting for some of the players to come back down. Yeah, I do like seeing the... Oh, you know what I should do? Also, let me do this. We have the... You've seen the walking dinosaur. If you didn't understand, that walking dinosaur that's at the bottom of our screens is we're going to rotate out different walking dinosaurs anytime we get over 100 viewers and stay there for any length of time. And the reason we do this is that I, as a DM, do not like dinosaurs in my Dungeons and Dragons. I do love dinosaurs, don't get me wrong, I think they're awesome. I just don't put them in my D&D. For some reason, I don't feel it. I know many people do, but you're not going to find a dinosaur in one of my games. There is one notable exception to that, which I've mentioned as a possibility. But because of that, my players and the Mad Chatters constantly torture me with dinosaurs. I get sent dinosaurs, I get little dinosaur miniatures, I get big dinosaur miniatures, I get knit dinosaurs. And so I've decided to give into it and allow the dinosaurs to walk across the bottom of the screen whenever we hit 100 viewers. Well, those of you that were with us last Tuesday night, we also have one for anytime we have a level 5 or higher hype train. And I don't want any hype trains today because we want all of the gifts to go through Tiltify to St. Jude, not anything directly to Blue Box. But I'll show you here at the break, since you've stuck with us and you're watching, I'll show you what will normally appear anytime we have a level 5 hype train here. Those of you that were with us for our last GHA saw this, but this is Rexy. And Rexy will make an appearance and do his thing anytime. He won't stay the whole time. He'll just be up for a few seconds, maybe 2 or 3 loops of this, and he'll make that appearance. He'll do his little dance, and then he will disappear afterwards. But that is what we will use to celebrate and mock as we hit 100. Or, pardon me, a hype train. Level 5 hype train. You like that, Glass Jaws? Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight. Yes, we are only 1,800 away from triggering Blue Box to give $1,000. You all can do it. We can get there. You know Robert's singing at home right now. Also, this Wednesday night, we have Michael from Feralborn Trading that's going to join us. Awesome guy. Join us for Lore Masters Arcanum. And also join us tonight after the show. We go straight into Gabbin with Lord Gazumba, and we'll have many of the DMs and folks that played. I hope you guys have enjoyed this weekend. I promise you, these dungeon... Oh, yes, he is. He is, absolutely, John. These dungeon masters have put in... Don't be jealous, put in work, bro. Have absolutely poured their hearts into the effort this weekend, and so much time has gone into this. All the DMs, but of course, especially our patron here, Lord Gazumba, who has organized all of this. I talked to him many times leading up to this, all the tireless efforts to gather the sponsors together, to gather the DMs together, to organize the players, reaching out to the community, getting people like Eric Muna, Luke Gygax, Ed Greenwood, my goodness, what? All the sponsor stuff. It has just been a lot of work, and it's for, in my estimation, one of the best causes you could possibly be giving to, the incredible cause of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. They do incredible work there to help ameliorate the suffering, extend the lifespans, and even in many cases create remission and or healing for children that have had some of the most vile and terrible diseases you can imagine. And what they are, what they receive from St. Jude is absolutely priceless. You talk to the parents of these children, and they just cannot stop raving about St. Jude. All right, I hear the players coming down. I'm going to give myself just a minute to run upstairs, get a cup of coffee. I will be right back, and Blue Box is going to get right back to our stream here in a minute. I'll kill the dancing dinosaur. You guys can't get too much of him. Don't want him to get old, but he's fun. That's Rexy, our Hyposaurus Rex, also known as Train Rex, because he only comes up for Hype King. So Rexy the Train Rex. That's right, Glassjaws. Absolutely.
And they're like, oh, dude, the stream's been great. I'm like, why don't you tell me that you're watching me on the internet?
Who is that?
One of my friends' husbands messaged me and was like, Click Song was fire. And I was like, I didn't know that you watched this.
For the viewers in chat, if you want to read the lyrics to Click Song, they are posted in the TOA in-character chat. If you go check it out, they're very good.
I'm glad that you can speak very highly of yourself, Thomas, because I can tell the amount of work that you put into that, and it's beautiful.
It's funny. It feels like... What was it? Oh yeah, I had like a really late night one night and was not feeling good, so I just told myself, I'll go into work late, it'll be fine, I'll get a shower before I go in. I'm in the shower, and this song starts flowing through my brain.
Did you grab the cord? Or did I put it down somewhere? Shoot.
Haven't they?
But it was just the all that came to me was the chorus. The click goes your knee in your jaw, click goes your coin on the floor, came to me in the shower. But I didn't know how to fit it into a full song.
Yeah.
And so that day at work, I looked up English pub songs and was listening to their beat to try and find sort of a thing to go with for.
So impressive.
And it was really difficult because originally the chorus was much slower and more impactful.
Sure.
Not as, but hey, it ended up working out great, and I love the song. But what I'm trying to say is, if you write songs, good on ya. It ain't easy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a
My
USB-C.
family's currently watching us at a bar in Colorado.
At a bar?
Yeah.
A bar?
Yeah, they got their stream pulled up
Incredible.
on the phone at a bar in Colorado.
amazing.
Hello, my family. I love you.
You should.
I hope
donate
you're
to
having
St.
a
Jude
good
if you have
day.
the means.
It is true, yes.
Okay.
Check it out. Thanks, Mike. Means a lot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, Amanda, I think I'm gonna make a separate recording of it, just isolated,
Yes.
and post it at some point.
What's this little chair?
And
this
that is a
little
dice
chair?
jail chair that has a dunce cap for putting on dice.
Oh,
Incredible.
Jenny was telling me she bought that on Amazon. That's not like an Etsy custom creation.
That was just there.
Those are just, you can buy that. That's 2-day shipping.
Wow.
Get it right now. Get them while they're still hot.
I wish gold cost
Don't let them get cold.
Mike.
day shipping.
Shut up, Mike. You're so nice.
Oh.
How's the
was
rat's name spelled? Well, it's not my rat,
Finley.
and it's 2 N's when you shorten it for some reason.
No, it's just FN. It's just
But you've spelled it F-N-I-N-N before.
When I first did, yes.
When she was a young gal.
When I didn't know how to spell quite
I
well.
had always seen Finley spelled with 2 N's, and it wasn't
can
until
do both.
someone told me that isn't.
But you can do both. It's a character.
It's okay. I
Put
think
7 apostrophes in it, and it'll sound exactly the same. It's a fantasy name.
I think my name might have gotten misspelled in the first stream of this that we ever did, and I've just been running with it ever
with it?
since. Yeah, I was like, DH, that's fine.
Hey, I love it.
All right, here we go. We are coming
The
back
Rocky Road
now.
to Dublin is literally, I think, the song I based it on. Robert, you're insane. You're insane.
No,
That's
Robert is
amazing.
our karaoke king.
Wow.
He's an excellent singer, and yeah, he knows
How-
all the things.
How did you pull that? Where did you pull that from?
Yeah, he does stuff
knows.
like that. But I'm glad
Sometimes
you
he's
guys were
right.
talking about you like that song. I could tell, which is pretty cool.
I loved it.
And we have some talented people in our community that can, they do some really neat stuff, and I just appreciate all the effort that's put in.
Goes your knee and your
Are you playing the
Yeah.
recording that I sent you?
Goes
No,
your
it's so bad. I sent it to you only so you could know the lyrics and the beat, and now you're putting me on blast.
comes, you will be no more.
Oh, I left my water bottle upstairs. Oh no, that's stupid.
But wait, there's more. If you stick around, I might have a song.
How can there be more?
For you? Well, you never know. We have some.
Really, it was the
people-
chorus.
Yes, the chorus. Yeah. When click comes. All right. So welcome back. We have just about 90 minutes to go here in our stream. Let's do a quick round. So we are. Oh my God! What happened? What
there's
just
fan
happened? So we are $18,110. Holy smokes! What just happened? I missed it.
Did we get a like 1K
An anonymous donation of $1,000.
Oh my
Let's go!
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
goodness.
That means we are only $890 away. Somebody just anonymously gave $1,000. Thank you so much. Of course, all anonymous donations automatically mean the plus ones go to the Dungeon Master.
No!
So that is 20 plus ones for the DM.
Nope,
And
no.
I'm just kidding. So only $890 to go, and then that triggers $1,000 from Blue Box. So
Wow.
Let's go,
hopefully
people. We can
make
do
that
it. We're
happen.
so
We're so
Close.
close to 20K.
Close.
There's also
I've
fan art
been
posted, by the
rolling
way.
randomly.
It's beautiful.
Okay,
I
stop
gotta look
rolling
at it.
randomly, man, and that all goes to the DM. All right, so let's quickly let's talk through any things that you're doing in the interim. So, because again, with the limited time we have, I want to
Also,
move
if
this
I can,
along.
I want to really quickly describe what Click looks like versus what David looks like.
Okay, let's do that. Go ahead.
So the main things is it's just a nice set of leathers that lead to the same black pants and boots that he was wearing.
Here,
more
let me
straps.
pull him up for everyone to see.
It's so good.
Accents of purple throughout. One thing is that the handkerchief that he kept in his breast pocket as a pocket square is across his face, but it has been reinforced at the back with a leather mask to keep safe his
cool.
face.
So
and he
neat.
always keeps a hood up over his head with 2 holes for his ears to peek out of. Just because he needs to
Comfort.
keep quiet and unknown. And on his back, he has that same light crossbow that he bought 7 years ago, but it looks like it's been worked on a bit, and a couple of things have been added to it with some new attachments. And he has his sling around his waist, a number of tools at his side on his hip, and yeah, that's Click.
Yeah.
Whoa, Robert! Let's
No, you
go!
didn't.
What did he do?
This,
300.
this
Oh my
is
gosh,
Rob the Ever
Robert.
Generous. Rob the Ever Generous has
Oh
also
my
given
gosh.
300. That means we are now just $590 away from Blue
Y'all
Box
are
giving
wild.
$1,000 and getting us to $20,000 going into our evening show. How incredible would that be? And bravo. So I want to just take a moment before we get back into our gameplay. And I want to thank each of these players for the effort and the time that has been put into your character concepts, your creation. It's been 2 weeks since our last stream because for the Super Bowl we did not stream. To say that they have pestered me incessantly would be a matter of the greatest understatement. I have had texts, I have had Discord messages.
We've had 2 weeks to make up 7 years.
Yes, exactly. And the ideas, I've had multiple Zoom calls with each of them to strategize and go through it. And I say that in all jest. Obviously, nothing, as I've said before, warms the cockles of a DM's heart more than to see his players so no, I will not give up that word. It is
John
a
loves
real
saying
word.
it because he knows
It's a
it makes
great
everyone
word,
laugh.
So it is absolutely incredible what you guys have done with these characters and the time and
Don't
effort
kill
that's gone
them,
into them.
please.
Yeah.
Come on, John.
It's like
be
the old
nice.
adage, like the easiest way to get your PC killed is to do a great job painting the mini, right? Inevitably, like they die the next time.
Listen, you've given us a couple guarantees on a piece of paper that if we stay together, we'll be good. So
We can be fine.
Exactly.
Not necessarily guaranteed, but it's
I don't think that's exactly what I said.
No, it is. It's what he said. It's right there. It's right now.
No, not cochlear implants, Doppler effect. Their hearing is fine. That's funny. All right, so on our current plus ones, the DM has
phone is still not For some reason.
12, outstanding. Those are going to come in handy.
You have the
8
wrong-
for
oh.
Click, 6 for Mila, 6 for Dahlia,
It is
and
wrong. Yep,
8
there
for
it is.
Daisy. Top 5 donators so far are Phantom NJ, Anonymous, Glassjaws, Megalon71, and Zerathanon. Josh. Laura forces make their deaths quick.
At the very least.
Yes, exactly. All right, so what are you guys doing either later that evening? Let's start with you. And
Literally, all I'm doing is going down into the sewers, whistling for Dink and Donk the way that I normally do, and letting
Okay.
them know I'm leaving. Maybe 3 days. If they don't hear back from me, they'll get a letter. And to keep things going. You know.
Okay.
Stay at the shop. Tell customers that David's busy working on things. That the list is long. We'll put you at the end of it.
Okay.
That
Yeah, and
type
so
of
we won't role play it for sake of time, but obviously they express concern. They ask you where you're going. What do you tell them?
I'll give them headed out into the Twilight Woods.
Arched brows, like
I'll
clear
let them
concern.
know that the rats are back together, and that time has come for things to be moving in a different way. And
Okay.
that I'm also going to express to them that it's a time for them to step up and maybe start proving themselves as leaders rather than just followers, because they might have a chance to
Okay.
become that. So
Very nice. All right.
Aw, them all grown up. What are they like?
Yeah, what
How
do
old
they
are they
look
now?
like?
Well, they would
were like
be
7 when we
yeah, they'd be
first
about
met.
14.
They're like us.
Wait till you see Randy.
Oh,
So
I'm
excited.
glad Randy's okay.
Oh, wait till you
gosh.
see Randy. Is Randy okay? Wow. Well,
He's more than
You
okay.
might ask Click about that. All right. So
I'd love to. I'd love to.
Any of the other players doing anything? We can include the next morning if
Yeah.
you're going to do anything in the city. I want to move this forward to you getting out of the city and on the road
Head out
because we
and
only have
grab
a little
holy
over an hour
water.
left.
Yeah. Mila that night will take out the leather journal that Marcus had gifted her 7 years to the day, and open like thousands, hundreds of pages into it to the next page, and just starts drawing out how everything went, how it happened, leaving some details out that, in case this is ever found or read, that yes, I don't name names of people because that could lead to
Right.
bad situations that she doesn't want. So
Was
just
that something that she picked up from Click?
from Click's letters.
If you want to
of
go read that
carefulness.
in character, she sent a letter to Click first. He sent it back extremely coded and not talking anything directly about it.
And I would note that Mila's first letter didn't include any names.
Of course.
Either,
Correct. That is
other
correct.
than her own and Finley's, of course.
All right. Bravo. Anything else?
I think when Dahlia like sees that notebook, she whistles and goes like, "I got a lot of catching up to do.
There's a lot that's happened.
You can tell me about it tomorrow."
Yes, that would
Okay.
be lovely.
And I think when Dahlia eventually goes to sleep, which is hesitantly and begrudgingly, she does have a very familiar nightmare. One that I think she has had more nights than not. And it's the same nightmare that she had the night before everything bad happened
describe it.
7 years ago. She's in the woods. There is a fire in front of her. She's watching a version of herself stand in front of that fire. The version of herself has gotten older, as has she in the dreams. And she watches that version of herself stare down at her mother's head engulfed in flame. The dream changes a lot. Sometimes there's screaming. Sometimes there is staunch silence and direct eye contact. Sometimes there is conversation. And sometimes the face looks more similar to a visage sort of pressed up against the wall of a cocoon than it does engulfed in flame.
Wow. Yeah. Very nice. Also part of some very fun stuff that we had in our discussions. None of this stuff is random. All of it's connected. All of it has meaning to it. So
That next morning, I'll be up early with a pot of coffee and food for everybody.
okay. All right.
Coffee.
And so you have the coffee, the food. Everyone's up the next morning, and you gather around. So go
I'll brew a cup of tea, actually. And I have this big pouch on my side that has, like, I mean, it would look like a mess to anyone except me, but there's, like, different sprigs of different, like, just stuff. Just all kinds of leaves, all sorts of things. I take out some. I grab some hot water from you, and there is actually honeysuckle in there.
Oh
and I kind of like crush it down. And
I
pour
tried the
it, and
coffee.
I pass you the honeysuckle
Let
tea
me try
as
the
a
coffee
side.
first. Oh! David!
I mean, it'll wake you up.
What is this dirt in a cup?
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
It's the best stuff.
I'm drinking it already.
And then you
She
hand,
just like completely downs it.
you are the sweetest soul on this earth.
I know it. I know it.
Honeysuckle tea.
Now that's all I've got, so that's the last one until I find more honeysuckle. But
Bless you.
yes, of course. You can add your own honey. I didn't add any.
Oh, well,
Just
don't
watch her
mind
up
if I
end the thing.
do. Drink my tea.
Not to be an over-preparer, but I am. Cocoon, spider,
Wings.
wings?
Wings.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Barbs.
Oh, gosh.
Face. Hands.
I mean, as much
Feet?
as... Okay. Bad, it seems, but flying.
I ever heard of anything in my travels? I don't know if is it
Yeah, so we do.
specific
It's called. We do like knowledge, nature, knowledge, religion,
Knowledge arcana.
my
maybe?
religion's
Arcana.
plus.
I don't know. You tell us,
Six.
John.
Yeah, no, I'm like trying to think because obviously like many forms of knowledge could cross over onto
True.
one thing. Let me see
Depends on
here.
the kind of information you
I
gain.
have arcana and religion as 2 knowledge rolls that I have ranks in as a +6.
Based on your extensive knowledge, your studious religious efforts, you know, this sounds bad.
At least it wasn't a nat one.
Yeah. You think it sounds good, actually.
That sounds pretty rough.
I mean, if... This could be totally wrong. Bugs don't really like fire most times, so maybe we should come prepared with torches and...
Not a bad
Flame.
idea. I would
Okay,
love to burn
so-
that house to the ground.
So, it was this thing
Could be
you
a good
saw,
idea.
like, for real? Or were you, like, a vision?
Oh no, it was real.
And, like, it was big?
Yes. And I think I like kind of, if we're in the space of like the shop, I would kind of compare it to that of like about the size of like this table around, and then about as tall as I am right now.
I am used to dealing with monsters, but not like that.
Well, are we prepared?
I've seen a lot of creatures, and I have not seen any that hellish. I hope she's not there. That's. I'm just gonna have to
said
try
that
to
she
convince myself that she's
wasn't.
not there.
Yes, in theory she's not.
And
But that
if-
doesn't mean that she didn't leave anything behind.
Okay, but what if she's watching us?
I have thought about that
Yes, but-
every day
oh.
of my life.
The coin. Okay.
I don't doubt it. She has the ability if she wanted to. I
So you
assume.
know she wasn't your mother, right?
Oh yeah. No,
Oh,
I knew
okay.
that the whole time.
Okay. Oh, okay.
She wasn't your mother?
No. No, did I make that,
That is so
unclear?
Mila.
Click does not stop with a turned head and stared eyes.
Well, she taken care of you. I mean, I understand that there might have been some
Most
confusion
parents don't
about-
tell their kids to go away for 30 days on their own in a city.
No.
Even bad ones.
No.
She also was like not normal looking.
Now you tell us.
Well, hey, listen, you get what you get. She was the only thing that I had, and
I'm sorry.
thank you.
We
It was
jest.
safe for a while. Sometimes you gotta laugh at it, you know?
You're right. Agam did say that her mother did leave. He did say, though, that he learned that night through painful lessons about the dagger, which means to me that he learned that it was there physically, and that he didn't like what was there as well.
All right,
Totally.
let's go touch something bad.
Well, no. Let's actually
first.
let's specifically not touch it.
Well, I have to touch it.
No, you actually don't
You
touch it
pick
either.
it
You
up
pick it up with
with
leather.
Well,
leather.
yeah, but I'm still.
I'm
you
just-
know what I mean.
No, 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 no.
Like, you kind of see her get like a little big for a
If
second.
Agam is being literal, we need to be very clear on you're not touching
I'm not
it.
gonna touch it.
No touchy.
I'm definitely not gonna touch it.
Okay.
Can I sense
I for
motive
sure
that?
won't touch it.
Something about this situation's telling me that
I'm just
maybe
messing with you. I
she
won't.
might
I
touch
promise
it.
you, I won't touch
You
it.
can still sense motive.
No, that's a 2.
No, she can't.
That's an 8 total.
I'm gonna eat it.
You know, you've changed a lot over the years.
yeah.
If you all
Strong.
don't mind, and I think at this point it's safe to say that I have an entrance into the sewers here.
Yeah.
I kick open a latch and pick up a hatch into the sewers. If you could exit through the sewers outside of my shop, I'd rather not have people seeing you leave. Also, David will be leaving the city through the main gate. If you would like to meet me at the forest edge around there.
Sure.
Sorry, Daisy.
Oh, God.
I have to keep up appearances.
Whatever.
Can't have 3 nice-looking ladies exit the abode
Yeah.
early in the
Yeah.
morning with you.
Coffee in hand.
She'll drop down the...
And the street cred that David would get.
The clout.
I don't need that
Clout would be through the roof.
I don't need that kind of renown.
Yeah, that's not the kind of guy he's looking to
Mila
be.
starts to head down.
I'll take again a familiar sprig of lavender, and I hand it to Daisy.
You know.
Mila actually produces her own lavender that she
Hey.
has.
Okay, you're making Manda just go nuts. Fauna with all the herbs, the honeysuckle, the
Yeah.
lavender. It's too much.
Fauna's
Manda's
so
having an apoplectic. You know what I'm trying to say? Fit. Apoplectic. There we go.
Yeah, you got it.
I got it.
What a
Quite
word.
the word.
Wait, do we know where we're going when we get into the sewer?
Nope.
I will tell them the amount of rights they need to make to get to an exit back up onto the
Okay.
street.
Okay.
Great.
All right. And so the plan there is you're
There's
going to meet
also
them.
chalk marks that seem rather familiar to what you've put in the sewers.
You're going to meet
before.
them at the front of the.
I'm meeting them at the
gates.
forest edge outside of the gates.
Well, the forest is not really just outside the gates.
Okay.
Outside
Yeah.
the gates is open.
A decent enough distance outside
Yeah.
of the gates
Okay.
that a guard or someone wouldn't see me catching up with these random people.
Okay. Very good. So.
Flock of gals.
Then we will go ahead and we'll pick up from there. So you make your journey through. It is, I mean, how are you handling this, Daisy Bell? Are you having to go through the sewers again?
I mean, a girl's got to do what a girl's got to do. You know?
That's true.
Okay, so you hike the dress up.
Yeah.
You make your way through. You encounter no difficulties, and in a matter of moments.
I think I should have gotten a pair of those trouser things before I left.
That would have been a good idea.
You make your way through the sewers.
We'll go shopping when we get back.
You get to the oh hey Boba Kill, no worries, better late than never. And again, we are just 590 away from hitting 19, which triggers another 1,000, which would get us to 20
Could you get Emily to
for
bring down
St. Jude.
USB-C?
You make your way out of the city, and in a few moments, it is a bright winter morning. The air is crisp. The sun is bright and yellow in the sky.
I was going to
no
ask
cloud
what season
cover.
it was. I don't think we ever asked when we were kids what time of year it
I
was.
did.
It was,
I think at
yeah,
one
it,
point,
yeah,
but
it
I
was.
can't remember
It was kind of
anymore.
late fall.
Yeah.
Heading into early winter, so it's not winter, but it's kind of
Yeah.
right on the cusp. Bright yellow sun, not a cloud in the sky, but little warmth coming from the sun. Nice chill breeze. The grass wafts in the breeze, and you can see off in the distance. About 5 miles ahead, you can just see the green patch that is the Twilight Woods. And in moments, the four of you, for the first time ever together, are outside the walls of the city of Altamira and walking through the open grasslands, dirt roads which lead beside and up to the Twilight Woods. As you're traveling, anything that you're discussing, looking at, seeing, or doing?
How often do you leave
Yeah,
Altamira?
you guys are outside waiting for me to catch up, and you see me like holding onto my jacket, looking around like.
This is a kid from New York City going to the
Right,
to
exactly.
a farm, like just like a farm, and they're like, oh god.
I eventually see you guys and sort of catch up and jog. I've never been outside of the city before.
Never?
Never.
Well, you'll
I
have
guess it was.
a great tour guide with you.
Yeah.
I think perhaps might be safer.
Yeah. We'll make it. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah. I'm
We'll
just gonna
at
stick
least
near you.
we'll be in familiar territory.
And I go from David, and you see me. I flip my jacket inside out.
Oh,
and on the outside of it, it looks like the leather armor I was wearing last night when you saw me as Click, and I start changing. I'm gonna get a little ready for what we might see.
Not a bad idea. And I think Dahlia will kind of like if we're at an expanse to where like a lot of the Twilight Woods would be like viewable, I'd kind of like point to different areas, like over in that direction. Spent a few weeks with pixies, and
Thought that was a tale? Children?
no,
Pixies?
Yes, I've lived in a city my whole. I just told you I've never left the
they left
walls.
you a letter. That's why there was, the sparkles on it.
All right. I just thought it was sort of fun stuff that you had put on the letter.
Yes, I had so much access to fun glitter in the Twilight Woods. I think I just give you a too hard of a hit. I'm sorry, I'm being mean.
You're all good.
Okay. And then I point further out and I say, spent some time with satyrs out there, and then over there near a pond, I spent about a month with a bunch of nymphs. And then I kind of briefly tell you some stories about some of those people that I spent time with.
I think Mila takes out the journal and starts writing down the little stories that she's telling.
Satyrs know how to drink. It's crazy.
I was going to ask, is that true? I've read that they do love drinking.
It was too much. It was for me.
How old were you at the time?
Oh, it was like a year ago. It was.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was very recent. The other ones were earlier.
I see.
But then I kind of point to very far in, and I say, and that's that would be where my family is. Three women. They're dryads. So they look more tree than person. They were wonderful. I hope maybe you'll get to meet them one day.
I would love that.
So you lived with fairies and pixies and nymphs?
I didn't meet any fairies.
Oh.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet.
But I would.
But you're a giant.
Oh yeah. Well, they, I had my own bedroll. I just kind of slept on the outside of the village.
You must have been like a god to them.
No. They got the best of me every day.
Tricky.
So good at pranks. So good at them.
You probably learned a lot of skills.
Maybe a couple. Not as many as you did, I think, but maybe one or two. And kind of laughs and keeps actively trying to not look at the closest tree line, trying to put herself into memories of deeper in.
As you continue forward, you can see it's transparent to you.
Oh, and we got holy water, by the way, and
Yes,
leather.
yes.
Okay, cool.
I assume.
I was like, I made it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Dahlia is clearly trying to distract, not you herself. As you approach, the Twilight Forest is known for its dangerous nature. There are things inside there better left unmet. As you grow closer and closer to it, the green and brown line looks like nothing so much as a frown upon the land as you grow closer to it. It takes about an hour, and you are just outside the forest. You see Dahlia take a big breath in. Finley has crawled inside the cowl of your hood, and you feel a bit of tremble coming from him. And he no longer warns you against such places when he knows you need go. He's smart enough to recognize that, but you definitely sense his distaste. This is not the place of nature that one like he would prefer. As you stare at it, there is a sense that this is a place not friendly to your kind, and yet a place you must go. Party, what do you do?
How far in is your mother's house? Simple question.
Say that again?
How far in is your mother's house?
What is this voice? Who's this boy?
What?
Never mind. Just fully drops it and is like, all right. Not far. It's right on the edges. She knows that she shouldn't be there either.
And you
Or
see,
she knew.
Clicksand is definitely shaking. Good, I don't want to be in here for very long.
Mila's gonna walk between and grab one hand of Dahlia's and one hand of David's.
No, I'm Click.
Click.
No, this is click.
Ah, man. And just give it a squeeze. We got this. We'll keep our eyes out.
You went
Be
through
careful.
the Twilight Woods.
Did I go through the Twilight
All
Woods?
of us did.
Did we have
Yeah.
to go through the... Oh,
Uh-huh. Wait, no, you didn't.
no.
You went south.
Yeah, I went south.
you
No, I
didn't.
didn't go through the Twilight Woods.
Yeah, and in fact, I mean, the
This
I
two,
didn't know
time
if I had to go through
yeah,
the...
skirted
you
those.
both
Yeah.
the two of you were skirting around the edges of
Oh,
the
okay.
Twilight Woods. Only Dahlia went directly into
Yeah.
it.
Not after last time.
Yeah, it's got some bad stuff in there.
Got any tips?
Don't give your name to any creatures who ask for it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna want to. They're gonna seem nice, and then they're gonna take your name forever.
Can I give them a different name?
You could give them a made-up one,
I'm good at
but
that.
don't
How
do
about
the
if I
two
just
that you
tell
like.
them it's none
Yes.
of their business?
That's fine. They're
Okay.
probably like that.
Okay.
That's a good place to start.
I'll keep with that one.
And I think back to like all of like the time that I've spent there. There's a lot of bad in there, but you have to look for the good. It's in there too.
Well, why don't you take the lead?
Okay. And I think like there is you would notice it in the pace of the group that you start moving slower, the closer to the tree line that you get.
Mila is still holding Dahlia's hand.
Yeah, and you kind of feel like you would I think over time feel like it, like the grip
Clammy.
tighten. You'd feel it be very clammy, yes, and then you'd feel it tighten to a point where it would likely become very uncomfortable for you.
She'll deal with it.
How long does it take us before we...
I'm looking for the
close.
ladder.
And
Yeah, well, you would know it's a few minutes inside the forest. It was
Okay.
not immediately by the perimeter.
So still day.
can I
Yeah.
continue to do detect magic, just trying to keep an eye out for like whether
I
on
taught
the
her well.
ground or
Yeah.
around to see if there's just anything odd
Sure.
that catches the eye.
Absolutely. You speak your word of prayer, and you open yourself to the sense of the arcane, anything of eldritch nature. You sense nothing in your immediate vicinity except just a natural resonance from the forest itself, which has just the faintest trace of it as though woven through the roots of the trees themselves. In moments you find yourselves inside the forest, and while it is day outside, you go 20 paces inside the forest, and the canopy covers, occluding light, giving you that darkness in the midst of day feeling. It's as though the trees are pressing in closer to you, not so much with a sense of malice as just a sense of distaste.
As we approach the tree line, like as we're like noticing that shade difference in it, you would notice that Dolly actually releases your hand for a minute, giving you some respite, and you would watch her bow to the trees before entering, like an extremely reverent, not like the way that she would kind of, in the goofy way that she would to Glottimus. It's very practiced and diligent and just deep head, and then looks to you two and says, you might need a source of light.
No, not anymore.
Sweet.
Yes, it's not necessarily new. It's a couple of years now, but yes, I'm
Nice.
sure.
You might need a source of light, unless
I do indeed.
okay. Maybe hold close.
That would be
maybe
quite
we
the
won't.
special skill to gain.
I mean, stranger things have happened.
Well, but her eyes are glowing.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Good point.
I was wondering if anyone was going to ask, and it never really came up, but it's fine.
Well, you've told me already.
I told you looked incredible. Did you want me to?
I
She wants more
It was an
compliments.
interesting.
Okay, I like the hair. I like the eyes. I
The
think you
eyes
look
are
nice.
gorgeous, honey.
Thank you.
Just gorgeous.
Yes, I apologize.
We're gonna
I
pretend
got
like
that.
you didn't say that. Okay.
Anyway,
Whether
Yeah, what's-
intentional
yeah.
or not. Anyways, she will do a bow similar to what Dahlia did in hopes.
Yeah,
of
I guess I will also...
yeah. Oh, you don't have.
No.
I'm happy to watch it.
But the bow I give is really graceful
Yeah.
and
Very
noble.
practiced. Look at you all. No, it's just for me. and then kind of walks through and I think would make sure that Daisy has access to somebody's hand in case it gets a little too
We are
And
going
so
in dark.
no light source. You're just walking into the darkness of the
We're
forest.
absolutely certain about that choice.
I worry that the light could attract something
I
that
agree.
we don't want.
I play better in the dark.
Okay. We'll keep something ready to be lit. Think a good idea.
Well, I got a torch.
I don't know what kind of skills you've learned. Do you like to be more towards the front or the back?
Well, if I can't see, I would rather be with somebody who can.
Why don't you stick with Mila then?
I will.
That sounds good. Is your dress going to trouble you at all?
You know, I should have thought about that before we left.
Here, and she's gonna show her how to kind of take the ends and
I'm going to
tie
make
them
trousers.
to be
Are you going to gird your loins?
I'm going to gird my loins.
to allow her
Somebody's got
It is a real, I know, yeah.
You take
yeah.
a garb and turn it into
Yes, it is. It is.
It is a real thing.
And I do believe Mila would have learned how to
I do declare.
Yeah.
your loins are girded.
My
Consider your
are
loins
girded.
girded.
consider your loins.
My loins are girded.
All right.
Good stuff.
I stole it.
Yeah, I'll still pretty slowly start making my way towards where I remember the ladder to last be. And if it's not there, I'm gonna freak out.
All right. So you begin moving deeper into the forest. As you do so, the boughs of the trees, they don't just brush against you. It seems as though there's a bit of resistance as you move. Occasionally, it seems like one will almost move into your path. When you try to see it, it doesn't. You can't catch it. It's just something from the corner of your eye, a sense, a feeling. Yes.
I would like to think that they're bowing to me.
You may entertain
If
whatever
you want
delusions
to,
is to your liking. As you move through the forest, you see Dahlia moves with practiced ease and care, and it gets darker and darker as you head in. You can smell the sense of earth, the loam, the trees, the hint of sap in the air, and also the sweet, cloying scent of dead animals that decay deeper places in the forest. Occasionally, you hear the grunt of forest animals, the solitary tweet of a bird that seems intrepid enough to let such a sound out in this forsaken place, but then grows quieter.
You would hear Dahlia too and Sylvan kind of quietly whispering kind of to the general area like, "We're just passing through. We mean no harm. Thank you for the passage." And would kind of keep.
If it is possible for me to actively be stealthing, I'm doing it.
Okay, go ahead and make your roll. This is one I'll let you make instead of making for you.
24.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay. All right. So you noticed, you've seen Click do this many times, but he clearly has had a good measure of practice. And so as you're moving through the woods, he moves from tree to tree. Even you, Dahlia, you have a great deal of appreciation for what he does. Mm-hmm. The dry sticks and leaves of the forest are oftentimes betraying to the footsteps of the less wary, and yet Click, even for one street trained, moves quite stealthily here amidst the forest. You get deeper and deeper, and as you do so, she doesn't even seem to be realizing it, but Dahlia mutters to herself, and Dahlia, in moments, you begin to recognize those 7 years of growth have changed it. A sequence of trees, a rocky outcropping. You see ahead the clearing where last your hut, your home, your mother's abode was. You see no sign of it. You do see there is some debris on the ground, bits of wood. It looks like there was a fire here. To your left, you see the rocky outcropping. Way to break immersion with a simum. Rocky outcropping that was the back of your home sits to the left and kind of offers a peek into an area of the forest where you have a clearing and you can see it just ahead. Everyone roll D20 for me, please.
Would we want to add something?
No, but I will.
Can Mila
It's a
take
9.
out, get her
I'm gonna
get her mace taken out of its
a 7.
hold on the side. It keeps rolling off,
Okay.
but 10.
Okay.
9.
9. Okay.
You saw what I rolled, right?
No, I didn't. 1. Oh, okay.
You see everything. My house is there for you.
All right. No. So again, you see, it looks like there has been some sort of an accident, a fire here many years past. Nature has begun already to reclaim this area that had been cleared.
Yeah.
And the clearing was never of a natural kind. You remember the day that your mother's tree hut took place here, and roots that grew from the bottom of this structure which ripped out anything that was in the way and spidered down into the ground and raised itself up in this place. It's as though the forest now is reclaiming it. Bushes are growing in areas, small trees which weren't here before are now there, but still you see the burned debris that sits among the trees.
Would I, just like kind of surveying this area, get a sense if she had moved, or if the home that was there was fully torched?
Do you move into the clearing?
I don't wanna, but I think like Dahlia is more afraid of the fact that the home is not there than if it would have been there.
Okay.
That would have still been scary, but I think this is scarier, and I think that fear is kind of pushing her forwards, as it
Okay.
often has.
Before you get in, Click will walk right up next to you and silently, it kind of spooks you at first.
Yeah, oh, I'm sweating. Like, you would notice that, like, there is, like, a thin bead of sweat kind of, like, coming down the side of the
And
head.
he'll just softly put a hand on your shoulder. I can scout around if you want.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Just
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah.
360.
Take your time.
I'll be right back. And Click's just going to go around the edge of the clearing, looking at all angles on this outcropping.
All right, so which direction are you going first? Do you head to the left toward the rocks in this direction, or do you head around the opposite
Whatever
way?
keeps me furthest away at the start, so probably to the right then.
Okay, so you're going to head around this direction.
Yes.
All right, you see Click turn, and he silently slips off into the woods. Go ahead and make another stealth check, please.
Cool.
Click.
I'm going to use... We've got a bunch of pluses right now. At the end of the session, will they give us XP if we keep them? Are we doing that way
It
still?
depends on whether or not we have combat completing the session or not.
I will spend
I do declare we
2.
should keep them.
I will spend 2.
We must.
18.
Okay. All right, you move amidst the forest. Make a perception check as well.
Cool.
And what are the three of you doing as he does this?
Mila is going to take out, she's going to pop the shield off and slip it onto the left arm and grabs the mace that has a lavender, lilac, what's the word I'm looking for? Fabric string thread wrapped around the handle. And it is the same mace that Click had given her
Fun.
7 years ago. And she's just continuing to look around with the detect magic and hoping if she spots anything that is abnormal, she would be able to have time to tell them.
Okay. All right,
And I'll
very-
get out. I guess I have the same thing as you, Click. I get out my crossbow.
So you actually see Click will also bring out his crossbow walking around.
Yeah.
I rolled a non-natural 20 for my
Okay.
perception check.
All right. As the three of you move a little closer to the clearing, and I'll put the light, so the area here of the destruction, the burned wood where the site once was, is right up here. You see Click off in the forest to your right as he's moving through the trees. Click. As you look, pushing across a bough, it's something that, a scent that catches your note first. Something smells amiss. This is not something you've smelled before. You stop, and your keen eyes, accustomed to dark places, you look around and you see something moving furtively through the trees. You hear a snap of a twig, and then you look off to your right. You can see there are humanoid forms that seem to be already aware of you and circling on either side of the party, and the rest of your party is unaware.
Click is going to yell, "Now!" go! And go forward and pull and shoot at one of them.
Okay, we're going to give you a surprise action on that. Then we're going to roll for initiative, yes?
At that very moment, Mila, if you were walking past, or Daisy, you would have seen that right around the temple, and you would see this under like Dahlia's fairly light skin, there's like a vein, like, you know, just kind of like blue vein, standard, like up the wrists, up the arms. You would notice that it started to turn like lightly green underneath the skin, and that, as Click says now, that vein there and then the ones in the arms and the back of the hands start to bulge. She grabs her sword.
Cool
and
stuff.
So cool.
kind of just is ready to run, and her eyes seem to like get a little bit brighter green.
Things.
Awesome.
How far away is the one in front of me?
Yeah, so I'm gonna pull all that up for you here in a second.
Great.
Oh gosh, I don't like it.
So let me make a quick roll. Okay, got that.
Why did I write the word ham in my notebook?
And so you see
I wrote-
the one to your right, Click, the first one that you saw, as it's moving through the forest, you now see it stands a little bit taller than a man would, thick of hue. It looks as though the skin is green from the angle that you see here. And the one to your right is holding a bow of its own as it moves through the woods.
They both have bows?
The other one is too far for you to see. It's too far off in the distance.
Okay. I'll shoot the one that I know has a ranged weapon.
Okay, all right. So go ahead. This is your surprise round.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
So he's unaware of me, correct?
As far as you know, yeah.
Great. That'll determine my sneak attack damage. How far is he? He's within 80 feet, right?
Yeah, he's about 45 feet away from you.
Oh no! It's a nat 1.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my! You're kidding me.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Your
Thomas.
very
It's okay,
first
I'm not
roll.
used to the forest.
For shot.
At least
I
you
need to confirm it, right?
alerted us. That's
I need to,
huge.
to roll to confirm.
Yeah, that is.
Man, what the heck, Click? What are you doing? Oh my god!
Did you just double nat one?
Thomas.
So I'll pull
We
out
can't
my big
die
100.
immediately.
Double nat one. Now this.
Off the bat.
So for those of you that are watching on the screen here, this is Click in the
91.
foreground.
91.
Good.
Please don't tell me he's instantly gonna
Oh
die.
my god.
This is Click
No, you know what's
standing in
funny
the
is I did this
foreground.
with Alcott once too.
This
I
is
told me about that.
I
this
shouldn't
is
be
the
a martial
creature
character.
off
I need
in
to
the
be a
distance.
caster.
What
is going on, Thomas?
And
Thomas,
it is right
no.
there.
Do not shoot
as
me.
he pulls his
I can't. You're not
crossbow.
between me and it.
Oh, good.
All right, so I have to break out
Now I imagine this crossbow can shatter in my hand.
not the ever mysterious Tim's fumble tables because those
it's gonna
are
be quite
weak.
hard for you to.
So when we want fumble tables, we go to Bloodwild Steve's fumble tables. These are much more challenging.
Oh my gosh.
Because you can't.
I was like on top of my game, 24 stealth.
I know you were doing
up in front
so
of the group,
well.
running
You
great.
cannot control the dice.
I'm just glad that you
Once in a
said
row.
something, because if you didn't say anything and you shot,
and then just passed out, and you didn't know what was going on. Yeah, you are aware.
I've got a headache.
Okay, that is a
Okay.
surprise round.
I didn't think we were gonna go here immediately. I didn't think it was gonna be here.
Incredible. All right, so 91 on the fumble table.
Gosh.
Oh.
It's a big Excel doc you've got.
It is.
Really big document.
All the better to kill you with, my dear.
That document's honking
Okay.
big.
Yeah. Not. It could have been a lot worse. These are not all exactly in sequential order. As you. By the way, how's the volume on everything? Chatters want to make
And at
sure
least it's a
I'm
surprise
testing a little
round,
more than
so-
normal
Yeah, it's also good.
today because we had some issues
Sucky,
earlier.
might
I
have
would
to-
have dealt a lot of damage if I hit.
Yeah.
So you only lose one eye, exactly. So as you pull the crossbow bolt back, you would swear it moved. That branch immediately to your left, these trees, it catches in your hand as you let go. The bolt snaps, and you feel as it does so, it yanks the crossbow bolt back in your hands and fires directly back. You take it right in the forehead. Please roll double natural damage on yourself.
Cool. So that's 2d8.
As it snaps, comes out of your hand.
Thomas.
12. I take 12
my
damage. I'm instantly
gosh.
unconscious.
Thomas!
But I told you what's going on.
no!
Thank you, but
so party, you hear Thomas cry out, or Click cry out, now! Then you hear, oh! Thunk. I need each of you to make a perception.
Click tried to show off his skills.
Each of
when
you
we were
make a
kids?
perception check.
Nat 1 and hit myself in the face.
I got a 3.
Okay.
I'm very focused
What
on
are
other
we-
stuff.
All right,
What are
your
we rolling?
perception check.
11 total.
All right.
Oh my gosh. 1.
Please tell me I see it.
Okay.
You know the sound.
All right. None of you see it, but Click or
I don't see anything. There's no way.
Daisy Bell. No, them. Daisy Bell. You are sure that is the sound of whatever that creature's body was hitting the floor, because Click done got him. None of you saw Click fall. You just heard thunk and you don't know what it is. You're sure it was a creature. And now we go to
You also can't see.
initiative.
You're in
yeah.
the dark right now.
Wait, did we all get, or he was just alerting us? so
No,
it was
you
his-
you get a movement round. You can't see anything. So what do you
okay.
guys want to do? You can prepare yourselves. You can move.
I want to move towards where
You heard me
Click
now.
was, yeah.
Okay.
I would
All right.
like
Because I don't know where
All right.
anything.
So we'll
I
give you
can't
the-
see anything else.
All right. So as you rush through the forest,
Yeah.
crunching through the branches, you come up. You see Click's body on the ground. He's in a pool of blood. His crossbow bolt lays next to him.
This is so embarrassing.
The great thing is, I don't
I
know
told
that
you
you
guys
shot
I'm
yourself.
a legend in the city, a literal myth. I come out here, shoot myself in the head.
But I don't know that you got hit. I'm like,
My
maybe.
crossbow's in my hand.
Whatever.
The bolt is laying right
and
there.
my crossbow is on my chest, pointed towards
Listen,
my
you
head.
guys, I'm in a place right now. You're the best person to see this is here. And you would hear just, he's hurt, like loudly. And would I know that it's like a free action for me to go into a blood rage. Can I do that?
Yes, it's a free
Okay.
action.
Yeah, I would like
All right,
to do that.
Describe for us what that looks like.
I think
yeah.
like seeing Click down, like you would see like Dahlia's hair almost take on more like wild-like characteristics. There's a bit of like a hunch in a stature that normally like in the street with you all was walking very like up and confident,
Right.
but has now not shrunk but become something more feral. Those green veins seem to alight, and she takes out her sword, and you kind of like in her own ears, she is hearing blood pump faster and faster. And yeah, would I be able to see this creature that?
Make your perception check, and while she's doing that, what are you guys doing?
If she says that he's hurt, I'm going.
So
That's a nat one.
Sprinting.
That's a nat one.
Let's go! Today.
I'm mad.
Yes, you see.
I'm angry.
You see something moving off to your right. You're certain
I'll
you
look
see something
over.
off to your right.
Yeah, I look over to my right.
All right, and what are you doing,
So,
Daisy Bell?
when I prepare for battle, I do put my hair up in a ponytail.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, she does.
That's quite the ponytail.
I know this is
That's
quite the
so much
And you guys
hair.
can see there is the Tailspire mini she made. So there are 2 Daisy Bells, just like there are 2 Duke
Yay.
minis.
Oh, cute.
And this one has
The monk pose, ready to kick
exactly, the
someone's
monk
head
pose
off.
with the flowing hair.
Aw, cute.
So good.
So I'm going to sneak behind a tree.
Wait, does she also pull her earrings off when she does that? Or?
She leaves her heels. She leaves her heels over on the side.
The heels go off the earring. So you have your spin.
says,
She
"Can you
has
hold
the
my purse, please?"
Mine takes a full minute. Yours is just
yeah, like
bam.
instant.
Yep.
So my earrings are weapons that I use.
All right, go ahead and you roll perception as well, please.
Oh. God dang, 4. This dice.
Oh my goodness! All right, you guys are the blindest, most unaware.
I'm
we are level 1
in
characters.
the dice chair. It is sitting in the corner.
It's got the dunce hat. Okay.
He's sleeping.
It's bad.
All right.
Well,
so that concludes.
no.
So you get over there, Mila. Are you doing anything? You reach the same spot that during your
I don't
surprise
think
round.
there's anything that I can do because we can only do movement and quick actions.
Correct.
Or swift actions, and I don't have any swift actions.
I mean, there's any. You can role play. You can speak. You can anything else like that. You can do.
You can check to see why I'm best.
I mean, like, yeah.
No.
Can I look around to see where
so
the
embarrassing.
enemies are?
Yeah, please go make a
Okay.
roll.
You poor thing.
That went all over the place. 12? 12?
You see, even as Dahlia looks off to the right, You wondering how on earth she missed the large green creature running straight at you. This thing must be at least 7 feet tall, and it must be one nice roleplay. What Click saw, crunching through the forest, and it's dropping a crossbow, and it pulls out a cruel-looking club as it comes straight towards you.
She yells, "Straight ahead!"
I re-straighten my head.
And she
I do my
her shield
crossbow.
in front of her.
And with that, we will go to initiative.
Oh my god!
Who's
all right,
rolling?
One
Who's
of us is
rolling?
already
Spend my
out.
turn unconscious.
Yeah, I think that's a good choice.
That's a good bet.
Well played.
Is that how that works?
Who's rolling?
All right, we're gonna start. We'll start with you
Okay.
today.
Choice.
DM has a 3 on the 5 on the die.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Fine.
Fine.
As the
Yay!
okay, roll again.
Wait, didn't I get an inspiration from somebody?
No, I don't think so. Nope. You got
Not
some
yet.
+1s, but that's about it.
I thought I got something at the beginning.
It's a standard action.
But hey, stab.
So we are all right. So you see this creature come rushing towards you, thundering through the forest. It has huge white fangs, holds a cruel-looking club with bits of bone that stick out of the side of it, hulking wide shoulders, thundering forward. You can smell its fetid breath. Initiative again. DM has a 3 this
3.
time. Oh,
Oh
roll
my
again.
gosh.
Here we go again.
Come on.
DM has a 4.
Come on!
As it thunders down upon you.
gosh.
It's got, you normally would have been able to attack first, but it has reach. And this long club,
I'm stealthy.
this long club comes down on
You're
you.
not.
And you are not that stealthy, no. And you are attacked. Remind me of your new armor class,
What is
please.
my-
The club thunders down.
What are my hit points? I only have 2 from.
No, I
being a
have,
child.
that's right, because you don't have your new character sheet. I have that for you. Hang on here.
Oh.
All right, so you dodge away as the club comes down. Thunk, it hits the turf. A spray of soil goes up. You feel it whisk right past you. The creature grunts. Mila, the one that comes thundering down at you, you see it lifts a heavy club. It sees you and Dahlia, and out of your periphery, you see another holding a crossbow. The crossbow goes off. Thunk. That is a hit.
Okay.
Mila, you feel the impact. Oh, it barely glances off you, catches you in the hip, slides through the armor. You take 1 hit point of damage, but you do feel a soft flow of blood coming from your hip. The other one, which comes through this side of the forest as it almost tramples on Click's body, it goes at you, Dahlia. Heavy club comes up, and it rolls.
What's your wisdom? And your dex.
What's your armor class?
A 12 right now when I'm blood raging. No. Hold on.
It goes
Let me
down by
make
2.
It goes down by 2 when you're raging.
sure-
Yes.
Make sure that all my stuff's
And my
equipped.
dexterity is
Yeah,
16.
Your
12.
wisdom is 1.
9.
Thank you. That is just a hit.
Yeah.
You're unarmored. Brings your deck.
As the club thunders down, this creature is
9 plus
powerful.
1?
You dodge out of the way. It still catches you on the shoulder, knocks you to the side a couple of feet. You take 4 points of damage from the club. And now we're going to come back to you, Daisy Bell. This creature looms over you.
Oh goodness.
Well, I pull the trigger.
Okay.
what?
Yeah, your point point
do you
blank
have a
range
card?
here.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
And I'm using an advantage.
Yes.
Okay.
5 plus
Good
1.
idea.
It would be funny if frankly the enemy got a nat 20. That would be horrible. Everybody, we have just a little over a half hour left. All we need is $570, and then Blue Box will donate 1,000. If we hit 19, we give an extra 1,000 here to get us to 20 before we go into the Gavin
I
show
rolled
tonight.
a 12. Do I have? Does any? Do I?
Oh
have
yeah, I know. So you have a 12 on the die.
dex.
That is a hit.
That's
yeah,
good.
I know. Yeah. So all right.
Yes.
Funk.
go.
Go ahead and roll d6. And we're gonna add a little bit of damage for point blank.
I don't know if this is a good one to roll. Come on. 4.
Good.
Yeah.
It's above average.
Pretty
That's
good.
not bad.
That'll work.
That's not bad.
Pretty good.
I wanted
that
a
will,
6. But
That will definitely work. All right. Now we go to
Click.
Click. What are you gonna do?
Lay on the floor.
All right. Let's go to you, Dahlia.
Dahlia is going to take out her sword with both hands and just slash down the chest of the one right
Roll
in
to
front
hit.
of her. I'm going to use +5 to get advantage.
Okay.
That's a 4 and a 2, but I have some pluses to that. +7. So that's what do we got?
When you're because your blood.
That's an 11. Just misses.
Just misses.
Yeah.
No!
You swing.
We need more.
Oh, wait, with what?
Your improved strength.
Oh, I didn't count improved strength.
Well,
I
but
don't think. Is it? Oh,
No,
is
it
it already
automatically
there?
calculates
okay, never mind.
in there.
We're
Yeah, it
good.
automatically calculates.
Yeah, never mind.
So it grunts, and it's got a heavy shield in one hand covered with leathers. It kind of bats the blow away,
Yeah.
and we go
You
to
do-
you.
Any help would be appreciated.
While she kind of slashes down and pulls back, you'd see that the eyes kind of like pulse green, and you see that like where she got hit seems a little more okay. And she regains a little bit of health.
Yep. Almost like a
cool.
soft knit that happens, all right?
Mila staring at a downed Click right now, one of the only friends that she's been able to keep in contact with for 7 years.
Sweet boy.
She feels the panic and helplessness rise in her, but she goes back to the years of training that she's just gone through. She's been in situations like this before where it is her people against other people, and trying to calm herself, she takes a deep breath and closes her eyes, holds tightly onto her necklace, and almost like an explosion, almost like a wave of energy just extends out in a rush. It throws her hair back, her cloak flies back, and a feeling of warmth and safety emanates from her, and she is going to use her healing invocation, and that means, I think at the start, everyone gets 1 HP.
Everyone fast healing 1.
Wow.
Yeah, so the Amdira radiates a healing light, granting fast healing 1. This causes the Amdira's allies to recover 1 hit point each round.
Which is great. I'm still unconscious though.
Yes.
Give me 2 more rounds, I'll be back up.
The amount of fast healing increases by 1 for every... Yeah, that doesn't matter. So yes.
Now I'm only at -1.
Question. Does
Okay.
that mean that it happens immediately upon
Yes.
activating? Okay,
So
then...
you reach out, and from the divine entity that has now visited you oft, and we've spoken much about this entity, you feel its power channeling through you. Gone are the days you remember as young Mila when you reached out to something that was so vague that oftentimes your efforts were in vain. Now you reach out with the confidence of one who knows your faith is heard, knows that one is beside you that aids you in such things, and you see the healing power of the divine flow through your friends.
And that is my standard action, and I think...
I keep waiting for the alert to fire. The alert hasn't fired.
You're within $70.
But somebody just gave, I believe it was $400.
Oh my god!
And I don't know.
We're right there.
The
Oh my
alert should have
gosh.
fired. So I mean, I don't know if it's delayed or maybe we've just overwhelmed it with the generosity of the team here. But yeah, okay, Absalom. Thank you. 500. Did it say who gave that? I want to make sure we acknowledge them if it wasn't given anonymously. I don't want to miss that. That's huge. That puts us $70 away from the 19th. What's that? It was anonymous. Thank you so much. Puts us $70 away from Blue. Oh no! Now we're $50 away. Yes. Yeah, I know. I agree. I love that name. All right. So.
Mila is going to turn her shield over to the one that's facing her, or like the crossbow person, and she's gonna try to kind of stand in front of Click so that if, like, she can...
She's standing over his body protectively.
Yes.
Okay. Very nice.
Because that's all she can do right now.
All right. Then we go back to initiative.
So you go.
Yeah, it goes to you this time. DM has only a 2 on the die. That's beatable. Thank you, Toriano. Oh, we're tied again. Yeah, there's the anonymous gift that just popped up. Thank you. All right, we are. Oh, whoa. I have a 1. Yeah! All right. You have initiative. Before we go to initiative, Pat draws. Why? Thank you, guys. All right, hold on. So we are now sitting at $19,000 and $90. Let's go ahead and do it live here on stream.
Oh my gosh.
So let me get this put in. As I'm doing this, I want each of you tell us something that you're thinking, seeing, or feeling other than you. Click.
Well, I can tell you.
During this
I'm
combat.
unconscious, I'm
Go
not
ahead. Let's
dead.
start with you.
Dahlia, I think there's not much that she's seeing other than the thing that's directly right in front of her, which is an enemy. There have only been a few times where she's been out in the woods entirely alone and had to face something down.
Right.
And eventually made it through. But now with these people next to her, she feels a little bit more confident. Is just seeing... I think the life that is pumping through this other thing in front of her.
Yes.
And that the only thing in her brain that she can think about right now in this kind of frenzied state is like that has to not be the case anymore.
What a thought.
Nicely done. Mila.
Mila,
That's on survival, baby.
Once again, she's been training for years at this point, and she's been in group situations. She's worked as a team and has learned how to adapt to the team. And so this is something that she is used to, having others have her back while she's trying to help those that are downed. And I think it's panic, of course, because any type of situation like this is panic, but it's something that she's gotten used to and more comfortable to be in than she ever was as a child. Definitely a lot worried. No. Super worried for Cliff.
Bravo. Anything, Daisy Bell?
Well, you know, all Daisy Bell is used to panic under pressure, but living in the mountains, she was taught to meditate.
Yes. Meditate. Spelled with T's, not D's.
Exactly.
Meditate.
I learned a new word today.
And so, she did so last night before bed, and now as she stands with a big monster looming over her, which she has seen her fair share of things in the forest.
Oh, okay.
She takes a deep breath and loads again.
Yes,
Bravo.
Yes, she does.
Okay, and we have done it as she was meditating.
Meditating.
So it's in. Blue Box has given. So we are now at $2,090. Thank you to all of you. That's over $4,000 given by you on the stream, and then so we have now pushed over 20. We are literally spitting distance from beating last year's goal, and we have the whole night to go tonight. I want to say thank you to everybody that's given. Also, thank you to whoever's given anonymously. $1,500 given anonymously on the stream tonight. Thank you to whoever you are, and thank you to all of you that have done your part. Whether it was $20, $10, $100, every part of it matters to us, and we're very, very grateful to you here at the broader Greyhawk community. Blue Box is very grateful to you for what's been done on this stream. Thank you so much. And now we're going to resume combat. Yes, that anonymous is a generous guy.
So nice.
All right, Daisy Bell. This creature looms before you. Its stench is distracting. It seems slow to you. It's powerful, but it lumbers. The enemies that you faced in the mountains, the speed with which you learn to attack, this thing seems to be easy to hit.
Somebody did give us some +1s.
Yes, you have 5.
I have 5. Well, I do declare.
Don, you just bought 20 +1s.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, those all go to me.
No, they do
That's
not.
not fair. And you know.
No, those go to the house. No
Children
play.
love the +1s.
So is that you get 4 and we all get 4,
So,
or we all get 5 and you get
I'm
No,
going.
none dispersed from the Blue Box gift. They're all.
All right, we all get
Yes.
5 then.
Thank you, Wiley. Oh my gosh, we're at 20,540 now. Thank you, Wiley.
What's going on?
You guys are crazy.
What are you
We
all
have hit it.
doing?
We have hit it. We have hit the goal. We have hit the goal for the whole thing. Let's go. Woo! That is incredible. That means everything from this point is gravy. I just want to stop and bow to all of you mad chatters and members of the community. You are incredible. Thank you so much. Now let me get back to the business of killing this party. All right. Go ahead and make your roll.
Well, I do declare. I do declare I will use an advantage. Daisy Bell will pull an arrow and reload. And that is not, it's a hit. It's
Okay,
not
what was that? Was that
12.
Oh, yeah, you hit. All right.
It's damage. Stop
Roll your
being
damage.
Hit,
I
baby.
want a 20!
I know.
Did I? But look, that got me.
Roll,
on the ground.
roll your
Yeah.
damage.
Careful what you ask for.
I wanted a 20. You're having a 1 and you like it.
And you're only gonna have a 1.
4.
I can't believe
4
I
more
rolled
points.
Yes.
Wow. All right. That's strong. Wait. Actually, no. Wait. But are you using cross? No. So crossbowcrossbow takes a full. I'm sorry. I should have been paying more.
A heavy crossbow takes a full action.
There's
A
a light
light crossbow
crossbow.
takes a move action.
Right. So
if you
she
don't
has a light,
move-
but you didn't move. But you will provoke an attack of opportunity
it, yes.
if you're going to reload this crossbow right in front of him.
You could punch
so
him,
your
too.
choice is to drop the crossbow.
Okay. He's not on top of me, right?
No, I mean, yeah. I mean, he's right there.
Then I know this.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
not going
I should have told you this as the
Oh.
DM. I was paying more attention to the gifts than.
I'm changing my mind.
That's fair.
I
You can do that.
drop my crossbow. I grab the dagger.
Okay, that is your move action, and now you can attack.
Hiya!
And I attack
All right,
him.
and so the
You give him a
same.
little-
And I'm very stealthy, so I jump up and I attack him.
All right, well,
Right
this
in
is
front of his face?
the roll already hit.
Okay.
You bury your dagger to the hilt in its shoulder. It growls. You see blood spurting out. The pectoral muscle kind of slices. The creature staggers, but it is still up. Now we go to you, Dahlia.
I'm going to use an advantage, and I'm going to, I think, in the opposite way, as a kind of follow through, just slash, hopefully, through the chest.
Click, get your body out of
I
the way,
sure would
please.
like that. A 19 on the die.
That's on me, John.
A 19. That is definitely a hit, Dahlia.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
That is. Beep, boop, boop. I gotta get all my dice that I need. No. No. That's that is 18 points.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. How is that 18
It's
points?
a 9 on the 2d6.
And then
from the great
I add 9 from my great
Because
sword.
rage.
You're right, and you.
Oh my god!
What?
Yeah.
Is it? Wait, is it plus
Don't
9?
It is.
no,
It is plus 9.
Wait, what? No, wait, what?
Oh my god, it is plus 9.
I
How
get
is,
sh-
wait, how is, wait, okay,
I'm
I
using
need
a
this
great sword.
I know, you warned me about this.
I promise you
I
it's
need,
really
I need all the
busted.
calculate real quickly here, how the so she's got her strength now with this, you're getting a plus.
My strength right now is, I believe, 22.
You said,
Oh, she,
no.
she deals times and a half her strength modifier on damage because she's a barbarian.
That's
It's-
what,
it's-
that.
it says 150% strength.
We'll go through. I want to make sure everything is clear on the
Sure.
upper.
Yeah.
But we'll either way, it would have been enough.
Yeah,
it's
Yeah.
either 18 or 16.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
go through this off stream and I'll make sure all that's correct.
Sure.
She's been a child so long, she's trying to get away with murder now as an adult.
I almost got away with it as a child. But
All right, so yeah, go ahead and tell me what that looks like.
I think, again, as Dahlia looks at it in the last moment, she's paying attention to where the blood is pumping in this creature, and just taking note of that, hyper focusing on it, and then just slashing. And I think just makes very short work of it. And then the second that she knows that life force is stopped, her head whips to the next one, and she just stares it down, and would start making movements towards it very fast. And then you would also watch as again that damage kind of seems to blossom again,
Yes.
and is.
Mila,
she heals a little bit
you have an
more.
eyewitness to the ferocity of this. This Dahlia, you remember all the way back to that little girl in the street that first stabbed a shank into Deke and left his blood at 11 years old, left his blood soaking in the streets of Altamira. So the violence doesn't surprise you, but the ferocity and also the focus, you note as her blade comes down, it strikes, you are a healer. You know the weak points of the anatomy. You see it guide straight toward the carotid artery where the blood is pumping to this creature's head. It severs, comes through cleanly as if guided down the clavicle, opens up the chest. As the blood sprays out in a fountain of crimson, it is with ridiculous efficiency. She just pivots and starts to move through the forest toward the other enemy. It leaves you sprayed in blood and a bit breathless.
And I don't get to see any.
No, you did. You'll see it when you wake up because you're splattered in it.
Sorry.
Throw me at someone else's.
I have no idea why it's doing that.
All right, so Mila, what are you doing?
After being witness to that, little stunned, she regains her focus, looking down at her injured friend, and with trained eyes starts looking, and she immediately goes down to her knees, puts her hand on, takes the bolt out if there is
Thank
still
you.
one in
Much
him.
appreciated.
Wait, let's see. Oh wait, no, the one that was him. No, it's broken. When
Nah,
you
it's
see, now that
busted.
you look at him, it hit him right here, went straight up his forehead,
see.
opened his scalp. So you see, there's like a dent in the front of
another
his
scar?
skull, and there's a slice right up into his scalp, and he's bleeding profusely.
Then she immediately takes one of her hands and
Thank you, Fable 42 Jadobi, another $50. We appreciate that.
puts it on his scalp, trying to kind of mend it, keep it together under her hand as she grabs her necklace once more and feels that radiating healing go through her. And I'm gonna cast Lesser Cure Wounds on him. You also get one back base?
I already did. Yeah.
Great. Okay.
So I'm at 0 now, on
And
top of whatever
then-
you're about to heal me.
Yes, I'm about to heal you, which I
So
got.
no matter what, I'm about to be conscious again.
Yes, she doesn't want you to
Thank
be down.
God.
She does not want you to be
Yay!
down.
Come on, you gotta be in the first combat a little.
Oh wait.
I mean, I
forgot.
was.
Yeah.
He was in the first combat.
Did you see the crit I rolled?
I did.
It was great.
I did see that. It was really cool.
Sorry, I have to look up the spell because I don't remember how much it is. Is it 1d6?
Is it not in your app?
No, because it didn't give me the cure things because
Be
I'm
1d8.
No, what, are you doing? What, a cure light wounds, or what are you doing?
I'm doing
1d8.
cure light wounds.
Yeah, 1d8.
1d8.
1d8 plus your level.
Ooh, 7.
Nice.
Hit
That's
points.
like a lot of your
All
hit
right.
points.
God, so. Oh.
You feel the divine
Oh, I like that
healing.
the real voice came back out.
And you hear Click cough and stumble to his feet. And
Help him
now
up.
Oh.
Hey, we're still in it.
You'd see me running away
Yep, I'm in.
screaming. Like, just,
Dahlia just killed one of them. Daisy's working on the other.
I don't get any actions this turn.
no, you don't get any actions this turn.
I can't cast 2 spells, right? So if one's a standard action, I can't cast a swift action?
Correct.
Okay. Then I believe that is all. However, if
Unless you
anyone-
use a half action. If you have 7+1, you can use it. You get a full other action that round. And first level spells, I
Could
would
be
let you
pretty
cast
cool.
again. That's a new structure we're
could
reading
be
here.
pretty cool.
Very only low level cantrips. It's different for mages than clerics, but yes, divine
Oh,
versus
then
arcane.
I'm gonna do that. I will use 7.
Sick.
And I'm gonna cast a stunning barrier on myself and start running after the one, like running to help.
Okay.
Daisy. I mean, Daisy's got it covered for sure, but
Might as well.
Yeah.
Why not? I'm not driving.
Okay.
basically, once she comes to and takes, or he comes to, helps him up, she lightly explains the situation, and as she turns,
No, I need you to roleplay that. You can't like lightly. You're in the middle of combat. He's got blood streaming down his
know
face.
what's going on.
Thunder, yeah.
I mean, I did. Dahlia's got one of them. Daisy's working on the next.
Great.
The other one's over there. And as she turns,
The other one's over there.
this kind of bubble made of light sort of blooms from the necklace and surrounds her, and it's kind of sparkly upon looking at it. It's hard to make out, but everything that goes through it, it seems to have this kind of iridescent sparkle to it as she runs up next to you. Or is flanking a thing?
Yes.
Yes,
Can
absolutely.
I flank?
Yes, of course you can. It's
Yay!
flanking a thing. Yes,
Good
yes, you certainly
job.
can.
I'm learning. Thank you. I was figuring out how to do that.
Man.
And I do pick up my crossbow.
We're learning, people. We're just a bunch of 5e people sometimes here. We're
All
making it
right.
work.
So which direction are you going? You're going to go around to the right?
Always have all cures.
Wherever the bad guy is.
Well, yeah. So he's going for yours though, right? So she's
We're
going.
going, she's flanking.
Yeah. Okay. So she's going to the left then. Okay. All right. So you're going to run around to the left side,
Shows you the track.
and as you do so, you hear Dahlia running in the opposite direction. And you're going to come around. So we're going to check your movement here. So that was already 50 feet. So you're going to do a dash action. You're going to run full speed. If you're going to try to flank this creature, so that's going to put you there. So you won't get there this round if you're flanking. You could to go
But if
around
I have
the
a
trees.
crossbow, can I hit him with my crossbow?
Well, you've already dropped your crossbow. You have
No,
a
I
dagger.
picked it back up.
Well, that
and
would
ran.
provoke another attack of opportunity. You
Is
blend
he
over.
already there?
He's still in front of you.
He's still in front of you. He's
We
not dead.
killed
He's
him.
not dead.
No.
I killed another one.
No, the other one was
Yeah.
killed. The one in front of you is not dead. Here,
Oh,
let me-
I thought. Oh, okay. I'm confused.
you were
Here,
sorry,
for,
sorry,
for our
sorry,
viewers,
sorry.
let me give you
Sorry.
the overhead view. This is going to help you guys sort of see the lay of the
Okay.
land. So here
Get the glass.
is the engagement that is between Daisy and the orc that she has now hit
Okay.
twice. This is where we have Dahlia engaged with the
Oh,
one that has
okay.
not been
I
touched
thought
yet.
we
It is
were
the
all-
largest. As it slumbers forward, it stands nearly 8 feet tall. It has dropped its crossbow. It holds a heavy axe in one
It's a
massive
good
hand.
thing I surprised and hit
This
him for a lot of
is where
damage.
Mila is. Mila, you've come through the forest. So Click is back over here. You've come through the forest, crashing through the woods. This would be a full action here. Or if you wanted to come straight through, you could actually get to the creature this round,
Then
but you
let
wouldn't
me
get an attack.
do that.
Okay, but
Is there a way for me to like step into combat with it and then step out of combat with it?
Not on the same turn.
Not on the same
no,
turn. Okay.
no. I mean, well, you can do a 5-foot
right.
step, but no, you can't.
She can fly.
You're going to rush up to it. You're kind of side, but it's not a true flank. But you're going to be able to get up to it with no
Okay.
attack. Now we go to initiative.
And it's
DM has a
Me?
3
Yeah.
on the die.
Oh
Didn't you?
boy.
You
I
beat John?
did. Six.
Yeah.
A 5.
Oh, let's go. You have all right. Let's start with you, Daisy Bell.
All right. Well,
Well,
I do, Deke.
I will get out. I'm going to use another advantage.
Okay.
By the way, if you were missing any more
Okay.
HP, you would still get one.
because
you're
I take a deep breath.
So you heal 2.
Oh, yeah. No, I do?
Because
14.
you have healing 1 and she's giving you 5.
That is a hit.
Oh
Roll
my
your
gosh,
damage.
I'm fine. Yeah.
You again raise the dagger,
Let's go.
plunging it into the thick green hide.
Can't keep it, can I?
No,
Crap.
we have rules.
3.
That's good enough. The creature's already weak.
You did by yourself.
Right as Mila arrives, Daisy Bell, Mila, you see Daisy Bell. She does something very interesting. As the creature's swinging, she does an interesting pivot and something with her skirt, which causes the creature to be distracted as it bats away.
Oh.
You see from behind her yellow skirt, the dagger just slips up underneath its neck. She slides it back out, and the creature's
Sick.
and she steps out of the way.
Pretty cool.
Thunk, as
Very,
it
very
bounces
cool.
on the turf.
I did say I have a special set of skills. Clearly.
Hair toss.
Dahlia, this large one looms over you.
So cool.
Yeah, I think I'll just like plunge the sword.
Roll to hit.
I'm gonna use. I have 6 + 1, so I'm gonna use advantage.
Oh, that's
Okay.
really funny.
That's a 9 and an 8, but it's +7, so
16, that hits.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
great.
It's not +9 to your damage, it's +6 to your damage.
Okay, great.
Yeah, that
That's
makes a
awesome.
lot more
yeah.
sense.
I wasn't able to find anything that
Yeah.
Totally
made sense
fine.
out of that, so I'm
Yeah.
not sure why.
I don't know why it's doing that. I
We'll
promise.
sort that all
I
out
didn't
after the
mess
stream.
with it
Thank you.
too much.
Hair toss, check my nails. How you doing, baby?
Yeah, that's 9 damage.
Okay, wow.
Still nothing
Very
to
nice.
scoff at.
Yeah.
Your blade comes through. It has armor. You slice right through it. The force of your
Yeah.
blow, your strength just cuts right through the armor, rips open the chest. The pectoral muscles kind of flay.
Yeah.
The creature lets out a guttural cry, but it still stands with you and snarls.
If it like comes down, like as it kind of gets stabbed towards my face, I scream right back in its face as it like is kind of like crying out in pain for that minute.
All right, Matt Chatter's covering your ears. All right, Click, what are you doing?
Click is still on the ground. He's gonna try and stay as silent as he can, hoping that this thing thinks that he took himself out and he's out of the fight. And he's gonna take the lever on his crossbow, yank it back, and pop a shot right at him.
All right,
from his down position.
we'll let you do that. You're laying on the ground. You're going to take a minus
Just
2.
vibing.
because I'm prone.
Yeah, because you're in that position, firing from an awkward angle through the trees.
Fair.
So just a minus 2 to the
Cool.
roll.
I will use.
Look at all these gosh darn
I
pine
can either
cones.
use advantages or pluses, right?
What's that?
I can either use advantages or pluses.
Correct.
How many pluses can I use?
You can use up to 5.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Pluses.
Or am I gonna roll in that one again?
I don't know, Thomas.
I'm gonna do advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
22 to hit.
That is a hit.
Is he unaware of my presence?
No, because he saw the whole action take place. He saw. He's not actively looking at you, but he's.
There was also a great blinding light
they
that went
can't.
out
You
as
can't
soon
use
as
all
she
of them at
healed you.
once.
No, I just want to use it once. I haven't gotten to do anything.
You haven't gotten to do anything.
All right, here
He
we go.
did get
Damage.
knocked out.
4 damage.
All right, Thunk. You see, and this of course, when you're firing into melee, a miss can hit your
Of course.
comrades.
Yeah.
But you do manage.
I trust myself.
You plant the crossbow bolt. Really, do you? You plant the crossbow bolt. This time
I
with
sense
much more
motive?
satisfying results. You see the fletching appearing from its leg. Dahlia, you see the creature, and it is now its attack.
I think I turned back and I looked to where like the thing fell from, and you see Dahlia with like this grin on her face, where she's just like, and then like kind of turns back center.
All right, the creature attacks, and your armor class is 12, correct?
Yes.
All right, this
Yes, it
heavy
is.
axe comes down.
We should have a talk.
That is definitely a hit. Thunk, and
It's his
ouch, ouch, ouch,
Yeah.
ouch, ouch. That's 7 points of damage.
Well done. I was fully healed from everything.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. All right, good.
Fast healing is good.
This is though the heaviest blow you have taken in your young life. It creases through your armor, bites deep into your shoulder. You feel your left arm start to go numb as blood spurts out from this blow.
Yeah.
It kind of rocks you back on your heels, but you yet stand, and we go to initiative. Thank you for the thank you for the sub. Thank you, Cannibal, for the gift subs. What? Oh man, we're up to 20,650. I missed
my gosh.
another donation.
Whoa.
Thank you, everybody. Man, just incredible, beyond my wildest
outpouring is
expectations today. So grateful. And the only thing that makes it better is watching the PC's blood spray on the desert on the forest floor. Okay.
She got a 4.
4. All right. The DM has on here. Let me roll it on Tailspire so everybody can watch it on stream.
When he does that, he wins.
I do oftentimes. It just shows I'm accurate with my die. What? A 6.
John, don't do it.
Sorry.
We don't want you to do it.
All right.
We hate that.
The creature bears down on you,
I got
Dahlia, and yes, you are a dealer of damage to be sure, but you also suffer for that rage. The lack of caution makes you more vulnerable. But that was an accidental roll. There it was another D6. We'll roll the 20 on this. I almost said nat 20.
Why do you do
We'll roll the
this?
D20 on the screen. Here we go.
Don't.
As the creature bears down its axe blow.
Huzzah!
12.
No!
Yeah.
That hits. It
Yeah,
still
it probably
hits.
still
Yes. But let's see what happens on the damage die here. Oh, much less egregious. All right, so 4 points of damage.
Got it. Still up.
That.
Still up. Wow, this is a hardy character you have here, young lady. And so
I just
Dahlia,
have to be careful because something.
Dahlia, we're going to go to
very
you.
funny could
You are
happen to me.
toe to toe with this hulking creature.
I'll go ahead and just stab right back at it
Roll to
again.
hit.
Yes,
I'm gonna use. Should I? Why not? Again, I'm not
Oh,
driving.
I forgot to use my bonuses. If this guy survives another round, I'm going to use
John.
them.
Oh, no. What
Crud.
a
I have
pity.
betrayed my chatter.
Unfortunate.
I have so many, and I forgot to use them.
I guess you can get XP, John. That's nice.
Don't tell him
nice
that.
for you.
He'll level up the monsters.
No.
All right, we're going to raid Jay in just a second.
I'm gonna
Hang with
use
us
my
as we
plus
finish
2.
up here.
That's a 4 to hit, a +2, and then plus. What is that? 7. So
plus 9.
9.
So a total of 13?
Yeah.
That is not a hit.
Okay.
The
I
creature
missed.
staggers
Aw.
back. All right. We're going to go over here to you, Duke.
Daisy Bell.
Daisy Bell, sorry. What are
Listen,
you
you
going
got
to do?
10 sessions with one name, and
Yeah,
suddenly
exactly.
it's new. I get it.
I can't get them right when they're the same one session. All right, Daisy Bell, what are you doing?
I do. I load my crossbow because he.
Okay, yeah, move action. You can do that, and you got your crossbow in hand. Roll to hit. You trained the
I'm
bolt.
using a new die.
Use some
folks.
Are you
pluses.
using
You've got
any
some.
pluses?
You got
Oh, wait.
7, according to chat.
Oh, I have set. Well, then I will use another advantage.
Nice.
Might as well.
Oh, did we have a hype train I missed?
All right, here we
I
go.
don't see one.
Rolling. Oh, keep me rolling.
God, that's great.
Dang it!
Well?
I rolled 2 dice and then
What'd you
I
get?
got a 6.
On the
On
highest?
total, on the highest? All right.
It's stacking.
Boom, your
plus
crossbow
anything?
bolt goes off into the
Only plus
forest and
5.
vanishes.
Okay.
Mila.
She is going to immediately start booking it
Can't all
towards
be as cool
Dahlia.
as you.
All right, so let's see here.
sorry.
That's going to be for you.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's a full 30 feet of movement, so you will not get a full attack.
That's okay.
But you can do a swift action as you arrive there, or anything else you'd like to do.
Oh. Can we use an action to do movement? Is that allowed?
Yeah, well, it's a
Sprint.
dash action. So 30, you get 30 feet with your normal movement. If you
Okay.
choose not to attack, you're sprinting. You get 60 feet.
I want this thing. I want to be within 5 feet of this thing, so it's possible it might hit me.
Right. Okay.
So,
Yeah. So you get right there then.
yes,
Okay.
that is what I'll do.
All right, very good.
I don't think there's anything else I can do, though. Because I was gonna. Wait, it has reach, right?
Uh huh.
So if I'm like. Where would I be if I didn't use my action to dash?
Well, basically, you don't need to dash. You're getting the full 30 feet of movement. You can do a swift action,
Can I
something
touch
up.
Dahlia?
Yeah. Uh huh.
Can I cast guidance on Dahlia?
Is that an orison or is that a first level spell?
That's
Orison.
an orison.
Yes, you can use the orison.
Then I'm gonna give you a +1 to a single attack roll.
Heck yeah.
And does me casting that make it hit me?
No, I'm going to say because where the direction you've come up, you
I'm just trying to
basically
get hit.
prepared it. It's easy for you with the divine orison to do that. And now
Okay.
we go to you. Click. You have the creature trained in your sights of your crossbow.
Click gives out a grunt, seeing that things are getting complicated in the melee there.
Just from the floor.
If I were to move, would I be able to get an attack on it? A melee attack?
Hang on here. Let's see. So,
Specifically, I would want to get opposite of Mila.
yeah, you're gonna be. No, that's gonna be. Let's see here. No, that's about 40 feet.
All right,
for you.
crossbow it is.
All right, roll to hit.
I'll use another advantage.
Let's go.
That is a total of 13 to hit.
Thunk, you miss. Clatters. Your bolt clatters across the rocks to the side. And yeah, that one definitely shatters, hitting those rocks. And we go to initiative.
You
And
lost,
that's
right?
you.
DM has a 4 on the die. All right, you have it. Dahlia,
Yeah, I'll.
with Mila by your side.
And to plus one to your
you hear
bonus.
you hear the squeaking of Finley. It's giving you some sort of encouragement. He's certainly trying.
Oh,
He's very encouraged.
I feel very encouraged. I'm going to. This will be +10 with my normal stuff to the attack, +1 plus the last +2 that I have. That's a 15 on the dice.
Yeah.
That hits.
A monster hit.
Yeah,
And
I
roll
would
your
guess
damage.
it probably hits.
Thunderous blow.
And then a +6.
Everyone heal
It's
one.
fine.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot.
Well,
Oh yeah, everyone heal 1.
Everyone heal one if you need it.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's so many.
All right, tell me what it looks like.
I think like Dahlia like feels that like presence, and for a minute you watch her like breathe at your presence. Like she like takes a breath instead of like through gritted teeth, and there's kind of like this calm focus as like I think she pulls the sword like down into the chest and like brings her knee up to like lower this creature to the floor, and then kind of like over its body pushes herself back up and pulls the sword out, and then you watch immediately as like the veins sort of subside, the eyes kind of like lose a little bit of that like feral sort of glow that they get, and she just like slumps down to the ground, like it just fully so exhausted. And
My invocation lasts for a minute. I don't know how long it
Okay.
has been, but
Great, that'll bring her
how
back up to full.
much could they heal within that minute?
That was only 5 rounds of combat?
Okay, so we're going to describe the end of the scene here. So as this all happens, Daisy Bell, you watch this ferocity, this spray of blood coming from Dahlia. As Mila's healing, you see the creature that you've already felled is still gurgling and kind of writhing on the ground in its death throes. As the sound of battle grows quiet, and you all look around, realizing this is something new among you. What has just happened here is different than anything that you've experienced together before. No longer scared children moving surreptitiously through the streets of Altamira. You have faced fearsome foes and shed real blood on the forest floor. But even as Dahlia sheathes her blade, Dahlia, you need no guidance. You need not search. You feel something calling to you from the dark loam. You can look right to the ground, and you sense, perhaps less than a foot beneath the soil, 10 feet away from you, buried there, something left for you of purpose by your mother.
I don't want it. I'll start. I think like I'll turn. Would I have the leather with the holy water? I think I would have given it to you to like just because I feel like you should have it. And you just watch me start taking fistfuls of dirt. Like there's not any like sort of grace with it. Like just so tired, covered in blood, very slowly.
Click is not out of combat, by the way. He is eyeing the forest around, keeping a perimeter on what's going on, making sure no one shows up that shouldn't be.
Can I detect magic to see if there's anything coming off of
You
that?
feel, right where she's digging, you feel a strong sense of magic coming from the soil.
It's like a dowsing machine.
As the understreet rats, looking this strange mixture of beauty and beast in this forest, all of you in the prime of your life, but covered in the blood of your enemies, as Dahlia scrabbles in the soil, almost feverishly digging down in the soil, and you feel this sense of magic and also of portent as she digs. And that is where we will conclude episode 11, A New Path.
Oh my god.
Bravo, bravo,
man.
bravo. So much good role play tonight. You guys were incredible. And I look forward to watching these characters unfold. I look forward to seeing what you dig from the soil. Before we quickly, I want a quick stream MVP vote while I set up the raid for Jay. And then we'll do just a couple quick closing announcements. I'll be, once I raid, I'll be joining in with Jay and the team about 5 minutes later. I just got to move my camera. But let's go ahead and let's go around the room quickly, and let's start over here on this side. Why should Daisy Bell be stream MVP?
Well,
And try to make these
I do
quick.
declare that the MVP should be me. And why might you ask?
Got it. She got it.
Oh, thank you, Patrick.
She got it, folks. She figured it out.
Because, well, first of all, y'all thought I was a boy, and now I'm not.
Did we though? No, I'm just
I didn't.
And
Out of
then,
character.
You know, just showing my friends my special set of skills, and then when we did go to the Salty Dog, I kindly informed a gentleman to take his hand off me.
You have a
because
different definition of kindly.
It could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
Could have been to the eye rather than the hand, you know?
Oh, I'm thinking lower, but
Yeah, I
that's okay.
That too.
Gosh.
So mine was an act of kindness. And then I did kill a big bad guy.
You
did. You know, I just have to use my meditating skill so that I do not panic under pressure.
Okay, very nice. All right, outstanding. Wow, we're up to $21,000. Thank you, thank you. You guys are incredible. You are. Thank you, all of you. Quickly, why should Mila be stream MVP?
Mila.
And this will be for 250 experience points, by the way.
Oh my god.
Mila's changed a lot. Not only appearance-wise, but in her confidence, the way she holds herself, the way she reacts to situations such as combat. She's been trained. She's been hardened through years of training. Training for what? We'll see. I don't know. Finley is incredible, and he can do so many wonderful things without me even having to ask him, because he's just awesome and amazing.
And we have some fan art to that effect that I'm going to pull
yes,
up
please.
here.
A little man.
So one of the lovely things that we have here is some incredible artists in the community, and one of those, the most prolific of those.
We call him Quick Draw.
Quick draw, pat
Quick
draw.
draw.
Draw pat draws.
And the return of Stream MVP Finley.
Yeah, he does.
Look at
His
that
little cane.
The cane, the white gloves, the
Yeah.
spectacles. Bravo,
Real
Pat.
gentleman.
Bravo. All right, why should David Click be Stream
I heal
MVP?
people.
You did heal people.
You heal people,
By
yes.
the way.
yes.
Just let me know.
First off, for inviting people into Altamira and bringing them up to speed on what was going on in the city, all of the history that had gone on, the song, if you got
Yeah,
the chance
come
to
on,
hear it,
people.
very
Pretty
fun. Spent a lot of time writing that. And just getting to know the difference between Click and David and
Yeah.
the class that's going on there, but it's not just a class that I'm playing, so therefore I have to follow these rules. There's story reasons why David and Click are different people. You even notice Click talks differently than David does. There's
Very cool.
mental barriers there that might need some looking at by
some
someone who probably
exploration.
wants to. But that's something I'm having a lot of fun exploring, and we're getting to see. And that Nat 1, can we talk about
Oh
like
my
actually how
God.
glorious
Yes,
that
yes.
was?
Go ahead, go.
So
Quickly,
tragic.
quickly.
Very rarely roll 2 Nat 1s followed by a 91 on a D100 for a fumble. You don't get to see that every day, folks. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
It's very
Only
true.
here, only on
You know what?
Bluebox.
I forgot to add the plus 20 to that.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness, what a
Oh,
DM fail. That should have been a 111 on the crit tables.
Sorry, John.
It must have been, I did not purposefully overlook that, so you definitely
You had a lot
made
going
out
on.
today.
You were thinking about a lot of
Anyways.
stuff.
I'm really
And-
glad.
And I
I'm
did
glad.
still carry my weight in that fight. I hit for a little bit of damage, and that brought
Sorry,
the beast
Greg.
down. But that is why Click/David should be stream MVP.
Well said. Yes, I really missed it. That would you would have been. Whew. All right,
It
go
was
ahead.
really bad.
We can look after
Yeah,
the
can we
stream.
check after?
Yeah.
I think Dahlia should be stream MVP because she killed 2 guys. Because she did murder.
Brutal. Brutally.
But yeah, you got to see a lot of good stuff about what happened to Dahlia in the past 7 years. Some
Yeah,
travels.
absolutely fantastic role play. The emotion at the mention of her mother, all of it, just bravo. This is, in my opinion, there is no finer group of role players. You guys are absolutely
Shucks.
incredible.
Shucks.
Thank you, Amy. Credited. Thank you,
shit.
Lashara. You guys keep it rolling in. Unbelievable. $21,075 for St. Jude.
Truly amazing.
Incredible. Over $5,000, I believe, if I've gotten right at $5,000 in this stream. Absolutely incredible. Bravo. Thank you. Thank you.
stuff.
Thank you.
Incredible.
All of it goes.
Roses, roses.
That is based. It's a file I grabbed, and I believe Pat draws. I'll put it in the chat. I don't want to slow things down now, but I'll put it in our Discord rather. So stream MVP vote is up, upper right hand corner. And as we get ready to conclude, we do have one question for you tonight. If you're watching this show and you haven't given us a follow, if you're a follower and you haven't subbed, or you're a sub who's let your sub expire, or most importantly, if you're one of the 3 people left that have not given to St. Jude today, we have one question for you. What are you doing?
Wayne.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. We love the Mad Chatters. We love the players.
Sweet tea
You
for
guys
votes.
are the
Sweet
best.
tea for votes.
Sweet tea for votes.
Oh no, I see what you did.
Sweet honeysuckle tea for votes.
We love you all as well. And we're going to, once that stream MVP is done, we're going to raid Tuesday night, Greyhawk Awakening. Book 2, as they are in
Greyhawk
Shade
deadening.
Wall. And we have Anaho and Rizia upstairs, just hit by a fireball, delayed blast fireball. We have Akira, who is now facing a fire elemental that has emerged from. You say, what kind of DM are you? No, these were all separate areas of the castle, separate encounters, which they have decided to trigger simultaneously. And we have Valfino and Rasmus speaking with an undead child. Always a good idea.
Normal and good.
And so that'll be Tuesday
Very
night.
normal.
On Wednesday, we have Michael from Feralborn Trading, and we'll be talking about all of his custom items. You've known him for a while.
For a while, he's a
yeah.
pretty great dude.
He really is. Like, super nice guy, very creative, very
He
talented.
actually made a custom item from the podcast I ran.
Oh, did he?
Duskbringer
Oh, I
Axe.
saw that. Yes, I saw that in
Yes,
his
which you should check on his Instagram.
But thank you, everybody, for all the subs. Thank you for all the follows. And most importantly, thank you now for 21,075. Yeah, sweet tea for votes. Bless your heart. I love it. Greyhawk passing. Yes, it could be Greyhawk passing on Tuesday night. All right, and the MVP vote. It's almost done. Hey, there's like 100 of you in the stream here. We can get a few more votes in before it's over.
Sweet tea for
It's close.
votes.
It's close.
Sweet
It's
tea
close.
for votes.
Daisy Bell is up there.
It's important to vote.
But it's so close.
is.
Vote for me, you get some tea.
Oh no.
Wasn't the cosplay
Oh, no, she
tremendous?
found it.
One more shout out to Cowboy Hob, our incredible artist.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful. Can we pull
We
it up
love
again?
you, Hob.
Just stare at it.
And
Who
the
won
winner
for glow-ups?
is
Was it Duke?
Mila. You are stream MVP.
Classic.
Remember.
I think it was
And
Duke.
we're going to go ahead now. We're going to kick off our raid to Lord Gasumba. One final word from any of the players?
I love you. Thank you so much.
You guys are amazing.
Incredible. The donations, the
Yeah.
love, the support.
Yes.
And everyone here. You all are.
That's such a beautiful thing for us to get to see on this side
Yes,
of the
raising
stream,
money
so,
for a good
yeah.
cause. It's incredible.
Y'all are gems. And
You all make this
we
possible,
are delighted
and
by
I
you.
enjoy it very much.
Players, I love all of you. You guys are awesome. Viewers, thank you so much. We love you. We appreciate you. Blue Box signing out.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, do we have to keep posing?
Good night.
Keep posing until the stream is.
Keep posing.
Is the stream done? Is the stream
I'm
done?
just gonna keep waving.
Are we done streaming?
See you later.
Let's go.